fade away, fade away. Let the 808 hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hide away, that's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away. Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it. Life's a movie, so just move with it. Do it for the niggas who do get it. Your life, it's like a motion picture, no spoofs in it. Man, you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end. Where's God off in this cruel world? This is no place for a good girl. Gotta live smarter, you die hard. Listen to the people who do care. No energy for your enemies. And when you speak in peace, nigga, keep that shit to yourself. Fuck is wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? Talented nigga, above average. I want it all, so I ain't gon' never be sticking to rapping. I bring the traffic like an actress, man, I'm so dramatic. I get a niggas a thriller, calling me Michael Jackson. Don't ever call me underrated, I ain't even famous. I got these niggas popping my shit when they know that I'm aimless. I get the pain and I turn it into something so magic. These other niggas ain't gon' do it like me. I'm like a beauty pageant. Soon as I walk through the door, man, these hoes going crazy. Money in my mind, so I'm never getting lazy. Gotta stay on my grind, that's 25-8. Don't give a fuck what a nigga gotta say. Put this shit right to his dome, make them think straight. These niggas crazy, they thinking they got me shaked up. Nah, nigga, you know who I am, bitch. Play with me again, I pull up with this stick and that's it. Yo, bro, you gotta come through tonight. I don't know, man. I'm telling you, all the girls gonna be there. Who gonna be there? All of them. Who? And last one. Which one? Whole cycle. We got Brittany coming. Tina. Okay. Brittany and Tina. Come on, girl. Come on, man. All right. All right, nigga gonna pop up. All right, man. All right, man. I'll see y'all when I come. Let it fade away, fade away. Let the 808 hit you in the face, take the pain away. Treat it like a holiday. Let it fade away, fade away. If I catch a case, I'ma be okay. Yeah, they hide away, that's the handy sway. Let it fade away, let it fade away. Wait, you got the power. I know that you know what to do with it. Life's a movie, so just move with it. Do it for the niggas who do get it. Your life, it's like a motion picture, no spoofs in it. Man, you gotta be who you meant to be before the song's off and the credits end. Where's God off in this cruel world? This is no place for a good girl. Gotta live smarter, you die hard. Listen to the people who do care. No energy for your enemies. And when you speak in peace, nigga, keep that shit to yourself. Fuck is wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? Talented nigga, above average. I want it all, so I ain't gon' never be sticking to rapping. I bring the traffic like an actress, man, I'm so dramatic. I get a niggas a thriller, calling me Michael.
Hey, Larry. You know, I really thought it was past this, but respectfully, we have to go over this again, right? Because my argument is not if you feel somebody is getting better or they have their life has changed or they're even out of a cult. My argument is that doesn't mean it didn't happen. And it doesn't mean you're gonna ever get the truth. My meaning is certain secrets they still are going to carry. And even you can say you was brainwashed or whatever. Yeah. I hear all that. But that doesn't mean it didn't happen. And that doesn't mean you are excused from it. Maybe by the law you may be excused from it, but mentally you are not. And if you are so rehabbed and getting so much better and can speak so much about it, why not tell it all? Tell everything. See, we are not gonna let uh we're not gonna let that thing where she didn't take her pills and that's what happened. That's too easy. That is too easy. And if you also claim that you are brainwashed, you're not going to lead me to believe that she wasn't brainwashed to even say that. If everybody's brainwashed and somebody is sick there and everybody must do what he say, so it's not a possibility that they use that. It's not a possibility. And then everybody is leaving out what happened. Everybody leaving that out. Everybody talking about I wasn't there. Everybody was there when she was sick. Everybody was there when she was sick. So again, I don't have anything in order, but I will be going around the bush, beating around the bush, going here, there, and there. Just stay with me, right? Cause we not gonna take it. Oh, we're not gonna leave it as it's her fault because you said. Now if they we're not going to do that. You can't be brainwashed 1 minute but she's not brainwashed the next minute. We are not going to do that. Salute to you. What's up, Martin? What's up, Get Real? We are not going to do that. So if it's brainwashing for you, why couldn't it have been brainwashing to her? And then you say, oh, it was believed to be that way. So that means it's still y'all still watch what happened. Exactly. We never I'm talking about that too. Like I said, this is respectfully. And at any point in time, somebody has something to say. This is a conversation. This is not like a rah rah rah. Oh, no, it's a conversation. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Well, I can see sometimes you stay silent. I can see sometimes you don't pay stuff no mind. But what I would never do is try to make somebody wrong right. I might go but you will never hear me going for somebody when they're wrong. That won't happen. Now, if you want to make friends with them, fine, but that still ain't gonna make them right. They are still wrong. If you want to feel sorry for them in a situation that they've been in, there's nothing wrong with that. And baby, no, I don't. Everybody has covered. I think I've been covering cults for years. I done started this channel about cults and when I didn't start it about cults and stuff, but I started making about self-awareness, cults, red flags, and things like that. I do this for real, right? I don't need to really talk to anybody uh, to get a story because I know for a fact I'm not. But if they People choose to talk, go right ahead. But it's still not going to change my mind. It's not going to change my mind or anything else. Now, we're going to take it back, right? Oh, damn it. Oh, and don't forget, please, the song that you were listening to was Chrissy Wayward. She has a YouTube channel. She's trying to get her music off the ground. She's young. Let's support her. We hear her music all the time anyway. Go see it on her channel. Y'all like it when y'all hear it, go and play it. Now, like I said, I don't know. I don't have an order, and I don't know which way I am going to start. Okay, we're going to start here. Listen carefully, right? Because people think we're stupid. We're not. First of all, look at the still picture of these people's face. Look at the still pictures. Are they doing what this man said? Yes, absolutely. But it doesn't change what happened. Just say what happened. We already know he is Lucifer himself. But don't act like you don't know. Y'all had a pact, and it's y'all story, and y'all sticking with it, and y'all sticking with it. You're sticking with it. Let's go.
Everything that happened, and I'll tell you a briefing of the story that happened. One morning we woke up, and Mama Dia didn't wake up with us.
Now, one out of nowhere, one morning, Mama Dia woke up and she transcended, right? So again, she was just regular. She was jumping fences the day before, right? She was swimming and jumping fences and everything the day before, just out of nowhere. Now let's continue.
And it was a shock on us. So immediately we all, did what we had to do to get.
Now, immediately we all did what we had to do. Who is we all? Because all I hear is two people. Now you say immediately we all did what we had to do. What was it immediately that you all did what you had to do? Because none of y'all there, I don't believe, did CPR, and you had no oxygen, you ain't had no nothing. What was it that you all had to do? Let's go.
Game. I want y'all to peep Key's face when this nigga starts saying we all.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know who this. Who is this video? I'm so sorry. This is Crystal Healing's vibration. I didn't even see this right. That's what I am trying to tell you. Stop playing with me, making it seem like it was her fault. It was not her fault. Let's go.
And I guarantee you the reason that Key is looking like that is because
hey, coffee.
We hey, all ain't do shit, nigga. It's what you did. Watch this shit, bro. Watch it.
Didn't wake up with us. And it was a shock on us.
It's a shock.
So immediately we all, did what we had to do to get in contact with her biological family. We got her body to the coroner.
Whoa. Pump the brakes, Nate.
That's right.
Pump your brakes.
Pump it.
Did you just say you got the body?
Yeah, they did.
To the coroner?
Yeah, they didn't call nobody. They went to the coroner, right? Now, we all know universally you cannot pronounce anybody unalive. The hospital will have to do that, right? Help me out. Help me out here. Universal. That's everywhere you go, right? Wherever you go, you cannot pronounce anybody unalive. So what hey, Willow, what's up? How you doing, Nick? Nick, you gotta contact me. I want to I want to give you a housewarming for your new apartment. hit me up on the FB, okay? I know, but just hit me up, Nick, for your new apartment. But just hit me up. Now, again, I don't forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, now I remember what I was saying. Now you say to me, we immediately got to. How do you pronounce her? Because you figured there's no pulse, there's no nothing. You didn't take her to the hospital. Y'all took her to the coroner. Call the coroner. They done called the coroner. Well, ma. So I guess that was her fault too. So again, we keep saying negligence. No, this sounds like a little plan to me. Because I mean, why wouldn't you take her to the hospital? Why take her to the coroner? What if she was still living? Some people have a very vague post. Some people have a vague post that you cannot even feel in their heart. This is like right before they go. But if you get there in enough time, you could bring them back. Who was you to make that call? I know you, God, right? You, God. Because they knew it wasn't no she woke up and she wasn't here. So immediately we did what we had to do. So what did y'all had to do for you to make that determination?
Well, now, see, that's where we run into problems because I'm getting completely confused now. You're starting to confuse me now, Nature Boy. Why would you say that, Crystal? How is Nature Boy confusing you? Well, let's see.
So you stay in hell with him.
This motherfucker was at Camp Crystal Lake. That's right, Camp Crystal Water. Now we know water is symbolic for consciousness, huh? Bitch,
Is that what you're saying?
I don't want to.
You see what I'm saying? Is life holographic or not?
Yes.
Hold up.
So let me ask you this.
Hold up, Miss Leo. Now you say they didn't call the police, right? But the coroners is part of the police. The coroners still have to report that to the police. So I don't understand why. Either way, you got to speak to the popo. You just can't bring somebody to the coroner. You just can't bring these. I had to go deep in my old videos, and some I still cannot find. I can't even find the one because my videos are so long. I can't find the one when the guy said that she was abused. I need to find that one when it says she was abused and she was so scared of him and she was abused and stuff. But even who, you can't. You go to a coroner right now and just dump off a body and tell me they're not going to call Popo. So they didn't have to call Popo, but them coroners is going to call Popo. I mean, any of you guys try it. You try it. Call the coroner. But we'll finish listening to this story. The police have to be around them because they brought in the body, so they say. But we already know the story went a little bit different. It went a little bit different.
Do you have a body or do you think you have a body?
Bitch, shut up. Classic move. Is life holographic or not? That's what they always do when shit gets sticky. Then they tell you, hey, nothing's real. This shit ain't even real. So fuck your children. Fuck your kids. It's all holographic anyway. But bitch, don't make me go back and play that clip because she's actually processing what he's saying and make sure he's saying the shit right. Okay?
Okay.
Peep this game too. Nature Boy is rambling on just like EJ, Eliana, normally rambles on. I found myself checking the fuck out. Why is this important? This is important because, like Young Pharaoh said, why is this important? This is important because this shows you that this motherfucker is reading off of a mental script. He's literally taken the last 3 days
Thank you.
Like you say, tooken. He's tooken the last 3
Uh-huh.
days.
Hello.
Oh god. And programmed this shit in his motherfucking mind. And so he's basically just reading off a script at this point. This is why he's talking in a way where he can't even fucking catch a breath. Peep game.
And we had to call her biological family, which was in Honduras and other places around the world.
They gotta
we were
come
getting
to
in
that
touch with
crime
everybody.
scene,
This
baby.
is why we
See,
wanted to make
I'm
sure
glad you
that
said
everything
that.
happened, and we contacted all.
Yeah, you ain't contacted Ish. You ain't contacted Ish. Now, if that's the place where she passed away, at that point, it's still considered a crime scene, right? So that's how you know it's more stuff that they are not telling us. I'm glad you said that. They made sure that they did not come to that compound. This doesn't sound like a woman who didn't take her pills, that this was so planned out to the T, so they say. Why wouldn't you want them? Hey, Bronze, welcome. What would make them not come to the, let's get off, but they still, so which means they would have had it made up a lie about her. You can't tell the story and they don't come and check, right? Now, let's finish. We're going to finish with this, right? Let's go.
Her biological family and honoring her, making sure that her body was sent to them. They wanted it, her body is being shipped to Honduras, where she is.
The body that's not supposed to be real. The body that you told that lady was an illusion.
She is a legal citizen of there. And so that's what we were going through. And it was a big shock on the family. It was like, whoa, out of nowhere. You know, the last thing we was thinking of doing is get on social media. You know, we was dealing with that. And
the last thing you was thinking of doing was getting on social media because it was an emergency situation, huh? But when your ass was dying, no, not this one here. When your ass was dying, though, first thing you do.
I need shit without y'all.
Is press record, huh? That's how that works.
We have no idea what life is going
to. Keep that game, y'all.
Before we go on live or go online and talk about this, we wanted to make sure we did it strategically. Now, what was very important.
Now, what is very important, like you said, is that you notice the fact that when his motherfucking ass thought he was dying and having a nervous breakdown, first thing they do is press record. They had the cars running and every damn thing.
That's right.
But they managed to press record, though, didn't it? But you notice here he keeps using the word strategic because, see, this was different. This was completely different. He's got to be strategic with this shit.
That's right.
Now, why, oh, why would he have to be strategic about the fact that Mama Dear passed away in his care? Huh? Excuse me, y'all. Why would he have to be strategic about that? What would you think would be the reason that a nigga has got to be strategic? Asking for a friend.
Any disease.
What's that?
Because we gonna go deep. Push 1 if y'all ready to learn and share this video on how to heal any disease.
Y'all hear the birds in the background?
Yeah, the bird. Remember that?
You hear the birds in the background protesting
Remember that, y'all?
against their bullshit.
Remember that, Nick? When them damn birds was like, hell no.
We gonna go deep.
Look at the birds.
Push 1 if y'all ready to learn and share this video on how to heal any disease.
You really gotta peep that shit.
Birds say hell to the no.
Nice and quiet.
These reflections.
Remember one time it was the goat? Remember one time it was the dog, the little skinny little dog? Every time they got ready to tell a good lie, the animals would come right on it. The animals was like hell to the no. Not in front of me, no. The animals always told the truth. We just didn't listen to, as they say, nature. But nature was like, hell to the no.
Back to nature. This is what is called getting in tune When you understand that.
Your exact response was, move to the tropics between this and that, get on this diet and this, that, and the other, and this, and you know what I'm saying? And you had a motherfucker come from Babylon over there to where you at. Do everything you said do. She was on your diet, said it was working for her. Mama Dia, R.I.P. Mama Dia. She said her diet was working. That diet that you had on, that B6 diet, the one that you're promoting now, she said that was working for her. You know what I'm saying? And unfortunately, she has passed on. Now, she went there.
Our potential is way up here, and we are operating way down here.
We are not going to survive.
Drop the gems.
Move to the tropics and listen to your bullshit, even though you're more confused than confusion itself. That's what I think. Who knows? I know. How do I know? They've made it, don't mean you're going to continue to do so without pain. Yeah. So why are you so angry, Crystal? Why are you so angry?
2 months and a week. And
now, at this point, if anybody goes backwards, you can see where she changed. She went from talking nice and sexy and sassy, you know, a little, yeah, and yeah. Now, look at this. We all seen her declining. We all see this lady declining right in front of our face. Now, I would have had more respect for anybody. Hey, Faith, baby, I would have had more respect for people just telling what happened. But we should carry on. As you see, her face already is slumped, right? You can see it's slumped. Both of her cheeks are not lined up. Her eye is closed. Her the way she talk is slurred. Her speech is slurred. What's up, Lady D, baby? Her speech is slurred. So we all see the change in her. So we know that the diet is not getting her better. And at this point, she knows it too, right? So how do you blame her for not taking her pills, but you guys can't get blamed for nothing, but all of you guys supposed to have been brainwashed, manipulated, and everything. So that means if y'all don't have no blame, then she don't have no blame. So why not tell what happened? Why not say what exactly happened? But we're going to get to where Nature Nut effed up at, right? Well, let's go.
When I first came, you know, I took like half of my medicine, half of the pills, and I skipped.
Now, as you see, this woman is scared that she's reading, she's being forced to say this. Look at how she's saying it. This is by force, right? This is by force, either because she knows she's not going to make it, or they know she ain't going to make it. But somebody knows she ain't going to make it, so they don't want it to fall on them. So she's being forced to say this. Now, it's sad that her children did not see her in this predicament so they can go and get their mother. So they can go. We may not know when she's in distress, but her family members would know if they are in distress, right? And they will have every right to go and get her because medically they can do it, right? And at that point, being that they are her kin, they can say whatever. She's out of her mind or whatever. And medically, they can do it. But let's go.
days, you know, a couple of days at a time, and take half. And then,
No,
like
I'm
in
talking in
2
general,
weeks,
baby.
I wasn't
No, no,
taking
no, no,
any.
no, 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 no.
And it's
Interesting.
Hold on.
And why
We're
weren't
gonna
you
go through
taking
this.
any medication, Mama dear?
Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. What you got, girl? I never said she was not brainwashed. I said she believed in Legion, and that no. We gonna get to the bottom of this. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. But you said that it's partially her fault. You did say that. You said it was her fault that she did not take her medicine when she had the choice to take her medicine. That's what was said. But this, like I said, this is just a conversation. We're gonna keep digging. We're gonna keep digging in this because we already know it's nature nut. We already know Lucifer himself did this. This we all do know. Hey, Cass, exactly. That's what I'm saying. You could see that in her face. But I'm going to tell you, I'm going to show you places. It's not the fact that my thing is they all still knew. Brainwashed or not. Okay, you was brainwashed. You was in a cult. But tell the truth. If you could tell the truth. At least if you're out now and out of nowhere, you know, you telling nothing but the truth. So why not tell nothing but the truth? Tell how that lady suffered. We don't even know if her passing had anything to do with her not taking her pills. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Because that's the easiest thing to say. We assume she passed away from her not taking her pills, but we don't know for that to be true. We don't know for that to, we are assuming that. But let's carry on.
Can you tell us why you weren't taking any medication, Mama dear? Show us.
Any disease.
Now listen. Listen to this.
Asking for a friend. He sees when you get it.
The coroner took her to the hospital. The hospital took her to the coroner. Took her to the coroner, and then, you know, it was a lot of paperwork involved. And
what you did in between there, Nature Boy, that's what you're not saying.
Thank you.
Asking
Thank you.
for
What
a
happened
friend.
in between? Asking for a friend.
He sees when you are.
Call her biological family, which was in Honduras and other places around the world. We was getting in touch with everybody. This is why we wanted to make sure that everything happened, and we contacted all of her.
Look at Keys. Keys like you's a damn lie. You got Tron like shit. Fuck. Right? And then you got what you call it back? Rambo like, God damn it. You got three people faces like Well, let's carry on.
Biological family and honoring her, making sure that her body was sent to them.
Honoring? Interesting. Let's get
They wanted it. Her body is being shipped to Honduras, where she is from. She is a legal citizen of there. And so that's what we were going through. And it was a big shock. On the family. It was like, whoa, out of nowhere. You know, the last thing we was thinking of doing is get on social media. You know, we was dealing with that. And we just said
it was like, whoa, out of nowhere. The lie detector test has determined that shit was a motherfucking lie. Because the video that I've been showing of Mama Dia was done while over there in your camp. So don't talk about it was a motherfucking shock. Okay, let's get it.
We was collecting our own self before we go
I
on
want y'all to
live
listen
or go
carefully.
online and talk about this. We wanted
Hold
to make
on.
sure we did it strategically. Now, what was very important to us and a
Strategic.
priority to us was to make sure that we got in touch with her biological family and make sure that they was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Sure that her family
Was cool.
was notified.
Her family was cool.
And that
Family?
Her
What you
family
mean
was
family?
cool.
I thought you said family was frequency.
Her family was
Interesting.
cool. I'll
got
make
the
sure her
body
family was cool about this.
that they knew what
The
was
body? I thought you said the body
Nah,
is an
forget
illusion.
that.
Interesting.
Forget that, girlfriend.
going on, and they
He
informed
said, I wanted to make sure the family was cool. Like, you all right? Your mom, your mom's not, are you cool? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Do y'all hear this bullshit? Who calls somebody family, make sure they cool? Well, let's go.
us that they understood that she had heart condition.
Now, they understood. I'm going to say, yeah, you know what? You're right. She did have a heart condition. Look at Velvet face at this time. Look at Pee Wee face at this time. They was, This how you know they all, look at the faces. Everybody there know, they know something. Stop it. Well, let's carry on. Let's carry on.
For 30 years. And we're taking that heart.
And they informed us. Oh, okay. They informed you.
Hold it. That's what I wanted to hear.
Notified. And that
family? What you mean family? I thought you said family was frequency. Interesting.
Got the body that they knew what
was the body? I thought you said the body is an illusion. Interesting.
Going on, and they informed us that they understood that she had heart condition for 30 years. And we're taking that heart.
And they informed us. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they told
they
you that,
informed
right?
you of some shit, Mr. All-Knowing. I can't believe that. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
And it probably messed up her heart in a way where it was irreversible to heal her, but she was.
Oh, so some medicine messed up her heart in a way that
but in your sleep, with a smile on your face.
Or a smile.
And that they got the body, that they knew what was going on, and they informed us that they understood that she had heart condition for 30 years. And we're taking that heart medicine. It probably messed up her heart in a way where it was irreversible to heal her.
But bitch, you say you could.
If she was taking it for 30 years, they informed you, right? They informed her. I mean, they informed him that it messed up her heart where it was irreversible. The medicine did this, right? And then also that was the doctor going to tell them they all I'm going to have this conversation with you, right? And I'm going to say, oh yeah, by the way, you're right. Get the hell up out of here. I wish somebody would call me about one of my love people, my loved ones, and I'm gonna have a If y'all don't smell the biggest cover up here, this is nothing but a cover up. Y'all don't know what that lady passed away from. Y'all don't know.
You cure any disease. That's what you said. Huh? Thinking, how do you know that she was happy? Asking for.
Sure, her presence.
It was not a bad thing. Kind of like you say that children being molested is not. Let's get it.
It was congruent with her medical history that we wasn't too clear about. She didn't really want to burden us with too many.
Lying motherfucker. The lie detector test has determined that shit was a lie. You were very clear about it, evidenced by the fact
that all of a sudden they didn't know nothing. They didn't know nothing. Oh, they found out all of this. She got medicine there. She never discussed it. You found out all of this afterwards because the daughter told you and gave you her medical records. Why would she give you her medical records? Get the fuck out of here. The lie detector test say this is a lie too. And all these people, they may be brain, they all in on the lie. They are all, even though they have no control, and yes, he is the master, but they all know about the damn lie. Let's go.
That she done a video in your motherfucking camp. So if she gonna tell the world about it, I can't believe that she would keep the shit from you. You motherfucking knew exactly what the fuck was going on, but you was preaching to her that bullshit that you can cure any disease, and disease is all in your mind. Stop taking your medications because medications are killers. Let's just be.
That happened. Well, the first thing, we weren't thinking about getting on social media. We thought,
really? That's got.
And we knew just going on social.
Stop motherfucking lying.
That there's people out there that don't have my best interests that will be.
Talk about how you need to collect yourself, and how you need to collect yourself and take a moment of silence for the death of Mama Dia.
Have a deeper understanding about these things than most people, yeah. But why does it still feel like, you know what I mean? Like we lost somebody. And
right.
They basically use that as like a, I don't even know what to call it, as like a, I don't know, as a weakness of mine, I guess. They try to say, oh, you fold under pressure. Because when Mama Dia died, you was like, you ain't know what to do. And honestly, I wasn't even running around all crazy. I was just honestly asking that question, like, yo,
you was mourning,
yeah,
you was mourning the death of somebody, which is fucking normal.
Basically.
Right.
You know, and they use that. Right, and that's another thing I ignored. I was just like, why you, that's low key like bullying somebody, like, oh, he weak because he had a heart or some shit. I'm like, what is that? Like, I didn't even understand that to begin with. But I guess
basically, when Mama D died, you know, outside of yourself, Nature Boy basically handled the situation as something that you shouldn't show any emotional credence towards because that's weakness.
For myself, that was my experience with the situation, absolutely. And I'm like, what?
And gives life to it. So Mama Dia.
So that's right. So when the consciousness that embodies it and gives life.
One of us have a purpose for being here. You came here for a reason with a message to the.
No, that was no damn purpose.
Oh, Mama Dia. If you honor Mama Dia truly, then you would listen to what she was trying to tell you.
She ain't trying to tell that shit.
Test determined that out of this video and go listen to that poem. Read it is the truth. How you like my channeling?
Beautiful.
You like my past? You go tell Jason.
And it just.
Speaking of, where's that first nature girl? Huh?
She had a heart condition, and it was irreversible. She had it for 30 plus years. Now, if you know about heart medicine, then you know that heart medicine destroys the heart and its arteries and all that. So it was irreversible. And
how would you know that? Y'all didn't get an autopsy or nothing. That's what I'm saying. Y'all people will believe any damn thing. Nobody knows if because she didn't take her medicine. How would you didn't even get an autopsy? But that's your story, and you're sticking with it, and you sticking with it, and you sticking with it. Y'all don't want to say, hey, we let that lady get sick right in front of our eyes, and I'm not blaming them, but you still watched it happen and won't tell what happened. That's my point. My point is you can't say, you know what? I had no control over what happened. But I mean, it's hard to come out your mouth, right? So we cannot say what she believed. She probably went there believing that she can get healed. But it doesn't take away that she realized she's getting sicker because we see her getting sicker. So at some point in time, she was told what to say, just like the rest of them. She was told what to say. But we don't know. No, it's not the medication. She was being abused. If you have a bad heart, even if she took the medicine, if somebody's abusing you, you would get a heart attack. even with the medicine. That part you guys are missing. She said, I am in pain. She was roughed up. It was stated that she was roughed up. I showed it here on either this station or the other station. If somebody has you in fear, if somebody has you stressed out and in fear, even if you take the heart medicine, if your heart is bad, you could get a heart attack. Anytime somebody's scared to tell you, I'm scared to go to the doctor, this hurt, that hurt. And it was already stated that he hit that woman. It was stated that a Spanish guy who was there said that she was hit. She was hit. She was abused. So maybe it was the abuse that put the pressure on her heart. It was not because she did not take her pills and other things that may have happened to her. That's the point that I'm saying, Coffee. They don't want to talk about the abuse she had and what they saw, but we're going to blame it on she didn't take. How the hell you know she didn't take their pills? You got a bunch of people who you just call brainwashed, who you just say in a cult. We all been saying that. So now you want us to believe that you said she didn't take her pill. We don't know what to believe from y'all. We don't know what to believe because you never said anything. Nobody never said, hey, I got her a glass of water. I put her feet up. All of this, she didn't take her pills. That's it. No. No. Let me tell you something. Even if you have gas in your chest, right? And then some people have angina or something like that. I forgot what it's called. But that chest pain hurt. Now imagine if it's from a heart attack. That pain hurts. Sometimes you just hitting on your chest. You're trying to move that gas around. That sucker hurts. So we don't know if he struck that woman, and that's why I said he's a murderer. That's why I said that. She was already slurring, and she couldn't keep up. Somewhere down the line, whatever he did to that woman, it has nothing to do with them pills. Whatever he did to that woman, that's why he kept talking the way he was talking. And he kept saying it over and over. A 30-year thing. He kept saying that you're not gonna use that on me, but I keep saying the same thing over and over and over and think that we're gonna believe you. I don't think so. The proper thing was, we don't know. We took her to the hospital. We got an autopsy. They got all that lady stuff, all of her stuff. So we gonna crack. We gonna open this case back open. We're gonna open this case back open. Oh, when she did, we don't know if the lady didn't take her. Was y'all there to know that because you just said they are liars. So why would we believe she didn't take her pills? Because they say so? Because they say so? Well, then tell us everything. They tried, but they couldn't get the information from Mexico. They in Honduras. And this ninja doctored everything. And you have to pay for that. That's money. You have to pay for that. Right? Like I said, I don't know where I'm going next. So we're gonna be bouncing, baby. You gonna bounce, baby, bounce. We're gonna be bouncing all around, right? We're gonna get to this. Who remembers this? Let's go. Could this be?
Try to your face.
The topic of this video is called Sacrificing Incarnation. Sacrifice.
Could this be it?
Can y'all hear me? I'm going to start off with my personal experience and then I'm going to give my opinion. I want to thank everybody who's supporting me right now, who's sending me gifts. I see y'all in the room. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because this is going to help me take care of the child that Nature Boy is neglecting. This is going to help me take care of the child Nature Boy wanted to sacrifice for his own demonic purposes.
Demonic?
One time, I was sitting in the room, in this living room, after I had Eliana. And Nature Boy had me in front of the whole Carbonation. And he was saying to me how he felt like he needed to sacrifice me and Eliana in Carbonation. This is what he told me out of his own mouth. And I said, what you mean sacrifice?
Like, hey, Nene, baby.
Yeah, I need to sacrifice you and Eliana so that something else better could come in. So that something more fitting for me can come in. This is what he said to me. I didn't realize that shit was that sacrificial until
again, all of them. Who remembers when I showed the video, right? When they was doing that chant around the bonfire. Who remembers that? And when they was doing that chant, we kept pausing the video. And what was the girl from England? I called her my Tea Biscuit. And Tea Biscuit sat there and we looked up the words that was in the bonfire. Maybe they don't know what they were saying, but from what the dictionary said, that they was chanting to the devil. Remember, guys? They was giving peace and offerings and chanting to Lucifer. Now, maybe they may know the meanings of the words that were saying. Maybe they can explain that to us. But from what we gathered, when we put the words up in there, they was chanting. I don't know if I can find that one. I'm going to find it. And then you guys listen to the words that they are saying. So again, are we going to say that Mama Dear did not take her pills? We're going to keep going with that, right? This is a whole big, deep rabbit hole. They all was around there chanting. Now, somewhere down the line, when I find the video, you guys go listen to the words that they were saying and get it translated, and you will see what I'm saying. So maybe the translation is wrong. You will have to say, no, these are what these words say. And then you guys argue with the translator. Because that's what the translator was saying to us. Okay? All right. We're going to let her finish this.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
sorry. Even Velvet says she's so sorry. You ain't heard none of them say they so sorry. At least everybody going after her. But at least she's saying, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to tell you, even though you are brainwashed and cult, you are still a human being at the end of the day. And the things that you see or you have done do not go away. It does not go away. Oh, you was here, Coffee? Uh-huh. You gotta tell them stop playing. Stop playing with me. And anybody who be in this chat, they know I go down the rabbit hole. I miss my little tea biscuit. If somebody see tea biscuit, tell her I said hello. Matter of fact, she got a birthday coming up. Tell her I said happy birthday. I don't know what day it is, but tell her I said happy birthday. Tell tea biscuit. See tea biscuit, tell her I say hello. But anywho, that's why I speak on something. I speak on it. Right? If we're going to speak on cults, even though it doesn't take away you participated in things you would not have want to do. That's the only thing brainwash means. It means you are participating in things that if I'm a content creator, I have to go down the rabbit hole, Lady D. You don't have to go down the rabbit hole, right? But it doesn't take away you participated in things that you would not do on your own free will, but you still participated. You still have seen things. You may think that they okay with it. No, they're going along with something against their will. But it doesn't take away you saw these things. It would never take away you saw that lady suffer. You saw her sick. You saw her declining. And you had to act like you did not see anything. That is a hard pill to swallow. Everything they saw there is a hard pill to swallow. You may have been a lot of things under the cult leader. What is up, Fundi, my sister? That is my YouTube sister. Y'all know how I feel about her already, right? Y'all know, don't play with her. Y'all know how I feel about her. But even I told you, we seen that ritual. Not saying that people can't do a bonfire ritual, but we listened to the words that they were saying, and they was praising to Lucifer. They was praising to the devil. They were, and why you think he didn't just start coming up with no 333. He even was mentioning threes when it came down to Mama Dia. Yeah, I didn't hear that 30 years. Couldn't have been 31 years. Couldn't have been 29 years. He said 30 years. She's only was 50 something years old. So she was taking them pills since she was she had a bad heart since her early 20s. Is that what you're saying? She was only 50 something. If you take away 30 years, she was in her 20s. So she had children and everything. So she done went through labor and everything with a bad heart. So you just said 30, exactly. She would have been in her 20s with a bad heart, right? Like I said, the most easiest thing to do is make you think that she didn't take her pills. So you guys could be looking in that direction instead of looking in another whole entire direction. From the abuse that woman went through, that's what caused her to be unalive. Had nothing to do with them pills. Even if she was still taking her pills, that abuse, her heart could not take the abuse. If, okay, take 20 from that, she would still be 27 years old. So all in her 20s, she had her, I mean, that's what you're trying to say. Either or, 20 years from that, 20 years from there, 20, 59, but they said 30 years. That would still put her in her 20s. She was still in her 20s. So if her heart was that bad that she had to take heart pills, that means they found this out in her mid to early 20s. No, that's when it got bad, in her when she was 29. So they say. So they say. But for them to for her to get to that point, she had to have heart problems before that. So it got to the point that she had to take them pills. So they say. We knew the mother had a bad heart, but he kept saying 30 years. We don't want to accept they was worshiping Lucifer. It is what it is. So now we're supposed to think that, I'm not saying they don't want to tell the truth now, but no, this ain't a cult. This is just people who does Lucifer. Let's go.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize shit was that sacrificial until Nateri got online. And they started talking about Zoka Baby. And how Zoka Baby died. Because Nateri wanted to be with Solar. And because her baby died, that gave Nateri a reason to go back to carbonation.
Hey, Queen.
And proceeded to say,
what's up, baby?
Proceeded to say that they're not insinuating that they want anybody's baby to die. When in fact, Nature Boy did not want Zoka to have that baby. Nature Boy didn't want Zoka to have that baby. He called that baby a demon the day she got pregnant, and been calling that baby a demon ever since. There's been stress on Zoka's head ever since she was pregnant. If a woman could have a baby by a man and that baby dies, and another woman comes along and then says, I have another opportunity to be with that man, I'm gonna go be with that man, and it's an unhealthy situation, and she's left carbonation multiple times knowing that it's somewhere she doesn't want to be, That's demonic as fuck. That's demonic as fuck.
Now you guys remember. I just heard what Velvet said. That's where the beef coming at. Because Velvet pulled Naturi's coattail. She just pulled her coattail. Now you see where the beef is at. We got to go back down in this daggone rabbit hole. They was doing some demonic shit. That's why, I'm going to ask, you ain't never, ever going to get, you're not going to get it. They made a pact. And like I said, if you people want to talk to them, they popped up on here. Go ahead, talk. But I'm not, no, Y'all made a pact. Y'all made a pact. And y'all going to stick to it. Y'all going to stick to it. Y'all going to stick to it.
I don't care. I don't care how you look. I don't care what you've given me. I don't care what you said to me. I don't care how you said it to me. I don't care. That alone is sick and demonic as fuck. Ain't no reason any woman should be going to be with any other man in carbonation, especially if they had a baby by another woman and Nature Boy made them get an abortion. And Nature Boy insisted that their child be a demon and that baby should be sacrificed. Like, sacrifice for what? Sacrifice what? Someone's soul? That's unfortunate. And any woman who does shit like that, you better be careful, because you will be barren. You will be barren.
Now, to go along with what she's saying, let's not forget all the other babies we did not see. For the likes of me, I don't know why a lot of my videos disappeared. I don't know. I had some good ones. They disappeared. Dang it. But Phony Fee could put a number. If she knows, she could put a number in there. We got two from Fufu. We got one from Pee Wee. We got one from Velvet. Don't forget she got knocked up by OMAC. That's 4, right? Well, how many? Mama Dia. We got Zoka Baby. That's 6. These are 6 lot. These are 6 babies there. Oh, you stop counting at 10. So we got 10 lives that just went there. It just they just all of a sudden laugh. We got 10. And y'all want to get me to believe the lady didn't take her pills. But nobody knows nothing. But y'all know she didn't take. How would you know she didn't take her pills? But y'all all claim y'all was not around this woman. Ain't that what you say? So how you know? How would you know she didn't have her pills in her pocket? One minute you could say she didn't take her pills, and the next minute you say we were not around her. So if you were not around her, how would you know she didn't take her pills? Because who said so? Who said so? She said she took them. Then she said she stopped. Well, that would mean either the pills are either in Nature Boy's property or in her property, right? She said she took them, but not all the time. But if she didn't take them, that means Nature Boy had them. But either who, there's no proof that she did not take her pills. Remember, she's brainwashed. She's going to say whatever Nature Boy wants her to say. But everybody claimed they were not around her. So if everybody claimed they were not around her, how would you know she did not take her pills? How would you know? What if she did? You wasn't around, remember? Either way you put it, Nick, it's still on them. It's still on them. But the fact that you guys are all saying that she didn't take it, that would now put you in the equation of being around her. You will have to be, it ain't because we believe he's the Messiah. We believe he's going to save us. You guys didn't say we didn't do medicine because we believe he's a healer. You guys specifically said she didn't take it. How would you know if she also said, I took pills here and there. I started taking a half. Some days I didn't take it, and some days I did. So either way, that would now put the medicine in her hands. So they went from her hands to Nature Boy's hands. All this is confusion and distraction. This is all distractions. A big bunch of distractions. Either you know she didn't take them or you do know she took them. But you can't say she didn't take them if I didn't. All I know, she had heart problems. But I wasn't around her. Everybody would say I wasn't around her. So how would you know she didn't take her pills? How would you know? She said she took them sometime. What if she went back and took the other half? If they in her property, what if you know she didn't take the other half? How would you know? And then this fool sits there and try to, I'm going to say profit, but not really profit. He tried to gain off her passing by saying, see, the medicine did it. So basically, if she would have been with me, she would have been all right. The guy, he switched it up and made it about him. But back there, you got all them people who follow you are in shock because from I don't know how long she's been declining, but they do know the lady was declining, and they had to watch that shit. They had to watch this lady declining, and nobody could do nothing. They couldn't do nothing. And then now we know that she says they do sacrificial stuff. So how will we know if Mama Dia was not part of that too? We stopped at 10. We know 10 lives was there that did not make it. Remember, for Velvet to get her spot, she had to give up her baby with Omac. She wasn't going to get that spot with Omac's baby. I don't think so. Sheeba got her spot because she had to give up her vajayjay, her virginity. At any point in time, I'm going to show some more. I'm going to get to Sheeba baby next. I'm going to get to that next. I'm going to get to that next. I'm going to drop the link. And if anybody would like to elaborate on this bullshit, we're going to elaborate it because that's what we ain't going to do. I'd rather them not talk about Mama Dia at all. Don't talk about her at all. That would be the best thing to do. Is don't talk about her at all. But we ain't going to, nobody never believed, well, I never believed it was because she didn't take her medicine. No, because that was too easy to say. It was too easy to say to get things up off of you. And they knew that her family did not have the money for no autopsy. Her family didn't have the money. And then you threw her, and he said, we had to do what we had to do. I just showed you. He said, we found her there, and we had to do what we had to do. What was it you had to do? What do you need to do? You didn't put no clothes on her. You took her there with no clothes on, threw her in the back of a fucking truck. So what was it you had to do before you took her to the coroner? We had to do we, and he said the word we. He didn't say me, and actually it wasn't even him. He made y'all do it. He ain't touching nothing. So he meant to say he made y'all do what y'all had to do. What was it that was done? Tell us. It wasn't yeah, everything is I didn't even blame them or nothing. I'm just saying what they said. My mofo sister in the house. Hey, sis.
Peace and blessings, love. How are you?
I'm good, darling.
They had to ritualize the body.
Mm-hmm.
Let's be honest, because if you go back and look at some of their faces, they
go back.
were disgusted.
You want me to go back? Would you like for me to go back? Because I sure enough will.
They had to defile the body. Now, how they defiled it, now that can be some really interesting information. Because anything done to her sexually afterward would be considered necrophiliism.
That's now you know that was said, right? Where's the
I said it.
Remember, yeah, but that's the Spanish guy that was there when the Spanish guy that was there said that. And then he said how she was abused and stuff. That's why they all kept claiming, oh, she didn't take her pill. I'm like, there's no proof that she's not here because she didn't take her pills. Like, what? Who? Are you a doctor now? Like you?
Well, and let's not forget. Let's not forget True's statement as of late, because this is a fresh statement. They don't see death the same way we do. She's not dead. Well, of course she's not. If she was a sacrifice, there is no death for that. She's a token now, which is why he kept her necklace on. Nobody else thought about that as being a trophy, or as we call it in witchcraft, that's a token.
No, but
that's
actually,
a seal.
I've never paid attention to that part, sis.
A lot of people who aren't into the craft wouldn't.
I mean, even her having the necklace, but now I do not have to go back to that now.
I mean, how do we feel about divvying up a dead woman's stuff? And have you ever delivered a body butt naked to anywhere? It's disrespectful. It's disrespectful from jump. I mean, I really don't care how goofy you are as an adult. And when I say goofy, I mean you've never dealt with death. But I'm here to tell you, if I got a body on my hands, I'm not stripping it naked.
And then you're gonna hear him say we had to do what we had to do. What the hell you had to do? You know what I'm saying? What was that? You didn't put clothes on her. So what was it that you had to do? Because see, and like I said, I said, you know, in all due respect, I hope she don't think I'm coming at her or nothing, but I'm just saying I still have to set this straight. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying we certain I let a lot of stuff pass, and you know that, sis. A lot of stuff I ain't got no time for it. Right? It is what it is. But when we talk about life and death and Mama D, and then now we're gonna talk about it. Certain things I'm like, oh, whatever. But certain things, nah. We've been covering this too long for them to piss in our faces like this, and think that we all supposed to be like kumbaya. No, you just better off not saying nothing.
Pretty much. I mean, what else can be said? They already said it. They stood on their square on it, didn't they? They all stood there as a united front. And they continue to stand as a united front.
And then gonna try to beat us in the head and talk about, well, that's what she said. I mean, that's what they told me. Like they are liars, right? I'm like, what makes you think she's gonna tell you the truth? Like, y'all cool like that? I'm like, well, hold up. Well, that's nice, but we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back over here. Now I had to open this case back up and shit, right? You want me to believe what they saying? Oh, okay, all right. And then keep blaming it on the cult. Nobody never said that Nature Boy wasn't the devil himself, but they all have seen this. Hey, Lisa.
And they all participated, and they were all complicit until they weren't. So when you blame it on the cult, you're blaming it on the collective of people that was there, and that includes them. Because again, wasn't True a part of the I'ma beat your squad?
Wasn't he the one going around in that damn bonfire praising Lucifer? We broke the damn thing down when they did the bonfire ritual. And it was True the one, unless he got some other words for what he was saying. When we broke it down and translated it, they was praising Lucifer. Did you ever see the bonfire, Lisa? Oh, okay.
No, I never saw the bonfire, but it's no telling what they were doing. They were probably doing all manner of stuff over there, on camera and off camera. However, you know, I'm going to continue to talk about Mama D. I'm going to continue to offer my opinion. It's just an opinion. It doesn't have to be true. And I understand it's a sensitive situation. It's a sensitive topic, but you know, I don't think that anybody has the right to tell anybody what they can and cannot cover. I mean, that doesn't seem very fair.
Well, who did that?
Oh, you said that you would hope that people wouldn't talk about her, or I wouldn't talk about her.
No. I said their best bet is not to talk. Being that they've seen so much stuff and they really cannot tell the truth, the best way to honor her is just not to talk about it. I wasn't talking about you.
Oh.
I'm just saying out of respect. You know, they was there and you can't tell exactly what happened. Their best bet out of respect to just not talk about it. You could say, I was not saying that to you.
Oh, I don't know what they know or what they, you know, I've heard one consistent story that she, you know, it's just been the consistent story that she didn't take her medication. And all I said was there's some of the blame because she was much older than the average Carbonation member, because she lived with this condition her whole life. some of the responsibility was on her. Now she was just as brainwashed as the other ones, but this was a life and death situation. And I believe she really believed that Nature Boy could heal her.
But if she was brainwashed, that's the problem. I'm not understanding. How is it on her if she's brainwashed?
Because she was much, like I said, the factors are she was much older, and she dealt with this condition her entire, most of
But
her
she's
adult
been.
life.
But what I'm saying, she's got abused like the rest of them, right?
I don't know that.
It's been stated. It's been videos.
Did you say Ether Boy Flair is the one who said it?
It's a couple of other ones, not just him. I don't even
Okay.
know if his name is Ether, but however, who
Puerto Rican?
It's other ones that said that she was abused.
I wouldn't be surprised if she was. I
all right.
really
So
don't.
what I'm saying is, why would it be on her if she's just
I didn't say it was all on her, but some
it's
of it.
not. But I'm saying none of it is on her if she's brainwashed. That means all of them have done. So then some of it, if some of it is on her, then from what they seen and what they participated in, then some of it will be on them too, right?
No, because they didn't have anything to do with. They weren't in charge. The
So
person who
then
was in charge was Eligio.
All right, so she wasn't in charge of her medicine neither, correct?
Well, she said she took it, she had it, she wasn't taking it, she was taking it. It's kind of murky.
Right. So then you cannot then go off to say that she didn't take it then. So how would you know?
I don't know. She said I can only go by what she said.
That's
she was taking it and breaking it in half. So she had possession of her medication.
Right. So then why would they say they didn't? Why would they say if they don't know for sure? Why would you put out there she didn't take it?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of
she was there for what was it, like 40 days, 30, 40 days. They someone said that her children or her family members sent her more medication. She was probably out there
no, we going off
overexerting her heart.
No, but what I'm saying is we're going off of probabilities. I'm just saying that from what we do know, they say we do know we all watched her gradually get sick. They never mentioned that. That's something we do know, right? And then they seen her right in front of our faces. We seen it too, where her voice got slurred, her face went to the side. They seen what we saw, right?
Yeah, but I wouldn't trust what they know. I mean, I wouldn't trust that they would be cognizant of somebody getting sicker and sicker.
They are because the same way you can all get together and say she didn't take her pills with one breath, but with the next breath, y'all all say we wasn't there, we wasn't around her. So how can you say that if you don't know? What if she was taking her pills? So what if she was taking her pills? So why would you say she wasn't?
Don't know. I think that the people, Eligio would be the best person.
No, they all was there. They all were there. We're not saying
that. That's I think that's the story that they agreed upon. That was the story that they agreed upon to say. But I don't think that. Well, Eligio had them say.
Right. So again,
but I don't know if they're necessarily lying.
So. But they said they wasn't there. So both of these things cannot be true at the same time. You cannot say I don't know and then say she didn't take her pills. So one cannot be true. Both of these. Sometimes things could be true at the same time. Sometimes things cannot be true at the same time.
She could have not been taking her medicine, but they may not have just been aware of it.
Again, so why would you put that out that she died because she didn't take her medicine and you don't know?
That's what maybe that's what they believe.
But they said they wasn't there. But we're going off a belief. So then you can't put it out there and say this is how she died.
I just know that that's probably what they believe happened.
What happened? No, how do we not know that from the abuse that he was doing to her, like he abused everybody else? That's how her heart went. It
It
had
could
nothing to
possibly
do
be.
with the pills.
I
What if she was
don't.
right?
I don't know.
So that's
I've
why I
never.
said the
It
best
wasn't
thing for
until
them to
I
do.
never heard of anybody saying that. I mean, I just never heard of anybody. There's hours, hundreds of hours of tapes out there. I haven't heard them all, but I've never heard anyone say that that he physically abused her. However, based on his MO, it's not surprising. I wouldn't be
So
surprised if
why
he
couldn't?
did physically
So
abuse
why
her.
can't? So why that can't? And then they under stress, right? They under
Mm-hmm.
stress. So
Mm-hmm.
all of these things are happening. That could be the reason that stopped her heart.
Oh, all kinds of stuff. Climbing up
So why? So
climbing
we
and hiking
right.
and
So
going down
wouldn't
waterfalls.
so wouldn't the easiest thing for us to believe if she had heart problems is to say she didn't take her heart medicine?
Well, she
To
was
throw
fooling
to,
around. She was fooling around with the dosages. That could be very
uh, uh,
dangerous.
we
She
get
might have
that
run
part.
out.
That's all these miters. But I'm saying, wouldn't that be the easiest thing to
Yes.
say
Occam's razor.
to throw us off of what really happened?
I don't know. I just think that if something more sinister happened to Mama Dia, if something sinister happened to her, with all the people that have come and gone, somebody would have said it by
Because
now.
if they all was prone to lie for this man, why couldn't that be a lie too?
Well, they're out
Everything
now.
else is
Most
a
of them
lie.
are out now. Most of them are out
So
now. They
if
don't have to
so
lie.
exactly, they all are out now. So why not tell the truth? Because they cannot.
What if that is the truth?
If it was the truth, it cannot be the truth.
Why? Why can't it?
Because they wasn't there, remember?
What do you mean? I don't understand.
They all said they wasn't there. They didn't see her. They didn't spend time with her. So it cannot be the truth. They wasn't there.
Well, Tron said he spent time with her. He had a relationship with her.
So
didn't he Tron say?
So he watched
Velvet
her
had a
decline.
relationship
So
with her.
even she said she was sick. So at least she told the truth and said the lady was sick. So that was how we knew she was sick.
Because she
how
told
did the
Velvet
rest of
she
them
was
not?
sick.
All right, so everybody's lying here. This one told this one this. This one told this one that. So
But
they
each
all.
person. No, I don't
So
think
they
it
all.
was.
So they all lying. It's a cover up. You just have to admit it's a cover up.
I can't say it's a cover up. I just think that.
But then you will have to now show me proof that she didn't take her pills and that's what killed her.
Well, she said she did. She stopped taking them, and she said there's more evidence pointing to the fact that she stopped. That she stopped taking her medicine. That she's fooling around with the dosages.
Hold on. Even if she says she stopped, that's not. We don't know if that's the reason why she's dead. We just know she did not take them. We don't know if that's the reason why she's dead. It's just stating that she stopped taking her pills. Nothing states that because she didn't take her pills, she died. We don't even know if she died from not taking the pills. All we know is she didn't take them. But there's
no proof either way.
Right. So being that there's
the only
no
proof is that she died.
That's the only thing we know.
She had a heart problem.
But that's not stating why she died.
No. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying the direction that the evidence is pointing into.
There is no evidence. You will have to have proof. The
evidence is that she had a heart condition. That's true, right?
No, that's a problem that she has. There is no evidence that states that because she didn't take her pills, that's her cause of death.
No, I'm saying it's a fact that she had a heart problem.
Okay, but where is the fact?
It's a fact that she had medication.
Okay, but
for the heart problem.
Okay, so where is the fact that that's the cause of death?
It's the likely cause of death.
No, it's not the likely. We don't know. We assuming because that's what they put out there.
What did her daughter say was the cause of her death?
Her daughter doesn't know because they did not have enough money for the autopsy. And then they had to bring the body back to Honduras.
Yeah, and they had a GoFundMe.
And then nobody's gonna sit up there and their parent just passed away, and you I just want to see if they're cool with it. Well, you know what? She did do if you listen to the whole, it's a bunch of bullshit. Well, you know, because I'm going to tell no, you're supposed to be telling me she's my mother or my parent is with you. You're supposed to be telling me what happened. I'm not going to tell. I'm not there. I'm not going to tell you she didn't take her medicine and she had 30 years. I'm not telling you that. She's with you. Why would I give you that information? I'm not there. You're supposed to be giving me the information. She's on your time. She's not on my time. So why would I be giving you the information to tell you why she's not here when she with you? So all that her daughter told me, that's bullshit. You supposed to be telling me that's my parents. I got questions. I'm not giving you the answers. I got questions. My parent is with you and they're no longer here. You have to give me answers. I'm not going to give you the answers. I'm not there. So all of that is bullshit.
Shug, you flowing so good. I don't even know where to interject because you making so much sense right now. Like I have certain questions that I'm sure a lot of us had. For instance, why was Mama Dia's body in the condition that it was?
And then he said we had to do what we had to do.
Right.
Well, what did you have to do? You didn't put no clue. You threw her in the truck naked.
Yes.
But no, you didn't have.
They didn't care. They were heartless. They were mind rot.
So if they were heartless and mind rot,
so
there was no respect
we had to do what we had to do. What was it?
Right. And there was no respect for this woman's body, no respect for her belongings. They're running around in her belongings. And these same people without respect for the unalive, right? Without respect for her personal belongings, without respect to her family, her daughter who's going to want answers, and her loved ones, with no regard and no respect for that. We just supposed to abide and believe their version of what happened. Oh, she had a heart condition and she didn't take her meds, so now she's gone. That's all we got. Like, that's not, there is no reason, no logical reason to be so apathetic for these people to just assume that what they're saying is true and correct. They, for one thing, they're not very forthcoming about anything that isn't specific to them. Each one of them that are so-called out of this cult, whenever they talk about their experiences, they limit it to just themselves and what they went through. Right. They don't ever speak up for the voiceless. You don't hear them speak up for Mama Dia. You don't hear them speak up for that baby that is no longer, that is unalive. Like, I'm not gonna be so quick to believe their narrative if they aren't going to be forthcoming.
It's been 10 deaths there.
Yeah,
10 deaths.
What
10 deaths there.
What 10 deaths?
Well, you're going to have to, girl, you're going to have to go back.
I mean, are you talking about abortions?
Oh, no, they claiming them they are abortions, but it's been 10 deaths there.
And like, where there's no real transparency in my head until they start coming out with this, with what exactly happened.
And then they don't want to admit to the fact, we seen this lady sick. Admit it.
Yes.
I mean,
maybe they didn't realize it. Maybe they just wait a minute. You said that they said they weren't around it. And
all right. So
these are 19 and 20-year-olds. They don't know.
But what the same? Okay, but now you want me to, but they know enough. Now you want me to believe that you saying she didn't take no pills. Y'all, they gonna have to pick a struggle, okay, and stick to it.
That is the perfect way of putting that. And then you have to ask yourself, individuals who were deprived of their identification, their passports, and things of these nature, people who were brainwashed into believing that, these natural, there are natural remedies to heal them, and this one individual can heal them. If in fact she wasn't taking her medication, we don't even know for a fact that was of her own volition. We don't know that the same way people's passports and their personal belongings were taken once they joined. We don't know that her medication.
She said she had her medication.
Right.
She said she had it in her possession and that she was
Exactly.
breaking it
So
in half.
that's the point that I'm saying. So that will conclude that she was taking her medicine. So
Well, she was fooling with the dosage though, and
again,
that could have been very
but
dangerous.
we don't know that because they said they wasn't around her. So how did they know that she didn't go in her pocket and take the other half? They explained. You can't explain. You cannot not know nothing, but the next minute know something. Pick a struggle. Either you don't know or you do know. If she said that she members, we don't know what even what she's saying on live is true because at that point they're saying what he wants them to say. So we can't say, well, she said that and stick to it. They said a lot of stuff too. So that means everything they said, are we supposed to believe?
That's kind of the point I was making, Should.
Like, so he may, if y'all know he forced them to say stuff, so now we can't even believe that she took the medicine or didn't even take the medicine.
Why can't you?
Because he's telling them what to say.
Because
all
they're liars. Because all of them are liars.
Right. If he's making all of them say stuff, why not her too?
Because he doesn't believe in medication, and
that's,
why would
no.
It would contradict his whole theory.
You're going beyond what I'm saying, baby. If she said she did take it, right? Mm-hmm. So that means that she do believe that she's supposed to take medicine. Remember, you just said she was playing with her doses, right? Mm-hmm. So which means she believes she had to take it. Mm-hmm. So that means that debunks that she didn't take it because you just said that she was playing with her doses. So if she was playing with her doses, that means that she knew she needed her medicine. Mm-hmm. So if she was playing with it, that means she was taking it. So now you got to prove that she broke it in half and took only half. Now
but she said that. But she said I take it sometimes, I don't take it other times.
Right. So
that could be the cause alone of fiddling with the dosage.
No.
We would need a doctor to tell us
we
that.
We don't know if she was playing with the doses because he could have made her say that, right? And
but
we also don't know. We also, that's why I keep saying we don't know. So that means we also don't know if she went back and took the last half. We don't know if she was taking it. But we do know that every last one of them got sick being with him. So we don't know if, and maybe it didn't have nothing to do with the medicine. What it could have been a stress on her heart just from being with him.
Okay.
We can't assume she didn't take her medicine. Anybody around that ninja gets sick. And if she got a bad heart, even if she took her medicine, she still would have been sick around her.
Serenity but said because she didn't get sick, she got healed.
Serenity didn't even have. Let me.
Serenity.
Go ahead.
Okay, what does that mean?
Phony, take that, please. Take that. I'm gonna get my ginger ale. Somebody take that, please.
I got my ginger ale.
You got me buying ginger ale. When I see it at the store now, I buy it.
What does Serenity saying she was healed? I missed where you were going.
She said. No, that they were all got sick. She said, Suge said they all got sick. And I said, not all of them got sick because Serenity said she went there. No, she was healed by just hearing his voice on the phone. And
Fundi, what were you going to say today? I think you were getting ready to speak up.
I was about to say I have yet to find a faith healer that is on the up and up. I have yet to find one. So if we need a doctor to tell us if, how Mama Dia left this world, then can we get Serenity to go to the doctor so we can see if that's true?
No, I don't believe it at all. I don't believe that Serenity was healed, or I don't believe that he could heal Mama Dia. I think it was all bunk.
Right. If any of that was possible, they wouldn't have been splitting STDs between the two of them every 5 seconds.
Right. Between exactly. Everybody. But they just kind of ignored it. And then when it got to a boiling point, they finally went and I guess got medication.
We don't know what they did. I'm not faulting them. But I'm saying they all part of the plot, and that's what I need for you to understand. That they're because they was following the cult leader, they still was part of it. It doesn't take away they was part of it. It doesn't take away what they saw, and that's gonna live with them forever. They seen a lot of stuff,
and I think that's a very.
So we can do all of this. They know what they saw. They know what they can't tell.
I just don't think it's anything. I think the lady had a heart problem. Stop taking her
That's
medicine.
no, that's what's put out there. We know that's not true. We know that's because
I don't know how you could be so definitively. No, I don't know how you could be so definitive about it when you don't have any more proof than I do.
But I didn't give her a cause of death. You did.
I said she stopped taking her medicine. She died.
Right, but you gave her a cause of death.
She had a heart condition.
I never gave her a cause of death. You did.
I wonder why they didn't notify the police. I wonder why the police didn't investigate.
Right. I don't know why you think I never gave her a cause of death.
Well, I didn't say you gave her a card. Did I say you gave her a card?
No, you said I'm definitive about it. I never.
You are very definitive that it didn't happen.
I'm saying
that it can't even be a possibility that happened.
I never gave her a cause. Anything is a possibility, but I'm not going to say because she didn't take her pills. I'm saying I don't know. That's what I said.
Gotcha.
You're putting it on she didn't take her pills. I'm saying I don't believe that. I don't know what happened to that woman. That's what we are saying. I didn't put in, hey, what's up, Yemi? I never said, hey, you know what? This is what happened. I can't say that. And I'm not giving her a cause of death because we don't know if she took her pills, didn't took her pills, who was around her, who wasn't around her. We don't know. We was not there.
I just think that with so many people being there at the time, which all of the people that were there,
they are all brainwashed. So,
but they are all out.
All right. So,
for
okay. So being out. So being out of a cult when
the Magnificent Four.
That would now unbrainwash you.
Four, exactly.
When you walk out of a cult from being around some, that would now unbrainwash you.
No. But I think some people have done a lot of work. Some people I don't think believed it at all, and were just in it for the fun, in it for the experience, and didn't believe any of his.
So then why? So how did they all come to the same conclusion? This is what happened. Then
maybe because that's what happened. Maybe that is what they believed happened.
Believed, but we don't. But we don't.
Hey, the lady was here. She said she's sick. And she has medication. She's taking it. She's not taking it. And she ends up dead.
Again, we don't know if that's her cause of death. We don't know.
No, but it's the likely. It's what's more than likely.
I don't go by more than likely.
Oh,
we need that. We don't know her cause of death. Just like somebody can. What if it could have been an air embolism? It could have been any old thing. We don't know. We just assuming because she had a bad heart and they said she didn't take her pills. We under assumption that's how she died. But that's there's nothing stamped that says that.
No, they didn't.
And I'm gonna add this. Let me add this right quick. Remember, we found out that the place that they were staying in Palenque had been closed down because of contamination. So again, they were pumping river water into those reservoirs. And that's kind of why we're like, those of us that have been following this for a minute are saying we can't pinpoint why or the cause of, because there could have been so many things. Because again, they were jumping in and out of rivers that the natives didn't even go to, and there might have been a good reason for that.
Oh yeah, I mean there could be a myriad of reasons. I just take closest, a straight line, you know.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be.
There's more evidence to suggest that.
No, but I'm just saying people can say what they want to say. I just don't think it's fair to give her a cause of death when we don't know.
Even didn't her daughter even say that that's what
No,
happened to
her
her?
daughter never said that. Her daughter said that's what they told her. But again, the daughter wasn't even there. So how can the daughter say that? If that's your parent over there and somebody tell you that, are you going to give them answers, or are you asking for answers?
I'm going to be asking for answers.
Exactly. So the way Nature Boy is explaining,
the police and everybody. I would have been on the police to investigate this in Mexico, especially if I'm Spanish speaking. She's I don't know why. The daughter seemed pretty indifferent to me. She seemed like she knew her mother. This was what her mother wanted. This is the lifestyle her mom had always wanted to live. And it's just unfortunate because she just found the wrong person. She just followed the wrong guru.
All right. But he had a pack that ran with him. Nature Boy is one person. He can't do it all by himself. And they were still with him and they still did the work. Mm-hmm. He didn't dirty up his hands. Their hands are dirty. He didn't move them. He had them move them. He said, when she passed away, we went in there, then we did what we had to do. Well, what was it that you had to do?
Throw her naked body in the back of a van.
No, he didn't say, no, that's not what he said.
I mean, but that's what they ended up doing.
No, that's what they did afterwards. He said we did what we had to do while she was in there laying there when they found out. What was it that you had to do? Before, he said, before we called the coroner. So what was it that you had to do?
Implicate everybody.
I'll play it over so she can see. I'm going to mind what this ninja
reason that key is looking like that is because
you know they like look at their face. You can see
we all ain't do shit, nigga. It's what you did.
Look at Pee-wee. Pee-wee like, oh hell no. Key's like, oh
Watch
shit.
This shit, bro.
Rambo like,
fuck.
Didn't wake up.
I'm just saying, look at them faces.
It was a shock.
Look at them faces.
Immediately.
Now, why she said we did what we had to do? Now, let's listen to this.
We all, did what we had to do to get in contact with her biological family.
She said we did what we had to do. We got in contact with her biological family.
The coroner.
Whoa.
She's gonna
Pump
go
the brakes,
back.
Nature Boy. Pump your brakes.
She's gonna go
Did
back.
you just say you got the body to the coroner? Well, not. See, that's where we run into problems because I'm getting completely confused
that's
now.
Somebody else's voice.
You started.
And don't forget, now Universal, you can't pronounce nobody on the live. Why would you take them to the coroner? Why not to the hospital? Who was you to say she's dead?
Well, you know if somebody's dead or not.
No, but
if they're not breathing.
No. You, the person itself, cannot say anybody. I did EMS for a long time. You cannot do that. Only the coroner is supposed to do that.
Yes, but you know whether somebody's dead. No, but you know if it's time to call the ambulance or the mortuary.
The first thing you know, sometimes people got a faint. No, sometimes people do think people has passed away. They just got a faint pulse in their heart. Is that, but they be alive. That's why you are not allowed to pronounce them dead. That's a reason why they say that. So you cannot say you know that because people have been wrong. That's why they declared you are not allowed to declare anyone unalive.
No, but he just happened to be right, though.
Happen or not happen, you are not allowed to declare anyone.
Well, right.
Unalive.
For legal purposes, it has to be done by a professional.
So why we go there? Well, hold on.
So immediately, we all, did what we had to do to get in contact with her biological family. We got her body to the coroner.
Whoa. Pump the brakes, Nature Boy. It was at Camp Crystal Lake. That's a classic move. Is life holographic or not? That's what they all.
And You know, it was a lot of paperwork involved, and we had to call her biological family, which was in Honduras and other places around the world. We was getting in touch with everybody. This is why we wanted to make sure.
Peep game. EJ down here, Eliana down here, her eyes is bouncing back and forth. Her eyes, she's looking down because she's actually processing what he's saying and make sure he's saying the shit right. Okay? Peep this game too. Nature Boy is rambling on just like EJ, Eliana normally rambles on. I found myself checking the fuck out. Why is this important? This is important because, like young Pharaoh said, why is this important? This is important because this shows you that this motherfucker is reading off of a mental script. He's literally taken the last 3 days, like you say, he's taken the last 3 days.
Now, again, you're calling all of her family members, right? You got a lot of paperwork. You're not supposed to fill out her paperwork. That's supposed to be her daughter, like unless you're the next of kin or something, right? And then
they had possession of the body, right?
Again, you're still supposed to have permission, right? You got to get somebody permission. You just cannot do that. Fill out all their paperwork. That means any stranger could, right? And then you took her to the coroner. Why? So the police wouldn't come to you. You didn't make no phone call for them. You just grabbed a naked body and took her straight to the coroner, right? You didn't, but you did what you had to do before you called the coroner. So you already pronounced the woman dead before you even called the coroner, right? And telling her, you know she's dead, right? Like everything around, all of them people, like I said, every last one know. Everyone last know that is bullshit. And then you gonna tell me what the daughter told you, but you unalived in his possession.
Oh god. And program this shit in this the body that's not supposed to be real. The body that you told that lady how that worked.
Involved, and we had to call her biological family, which was in Honduras and other places around the world. We was getting in touch with everybody.
He done called the whole damn world, right? He couldn't just like this and call her immediate kin, right? And let them handle their own mother's business. He called around the whole world. He's just so nice. He's just so nice. Ain't he sweet? Well, let's go.
This is why we wanted to make sure that everything happened, and we contacted all of her biological family and honoring her, making sure that
he contacted the whole biological family. Ain't he nice? Let's go.
Her body was sent.
Look at goddamn Keys. If Keys don't tell the story, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Pee-wee, like, this a bunch of bullshit. Look at Pee-wee. This a bunch of bullshit.
They wanted it. Her body is being shipped to Honduras, where she is from. She is a legal citizen of there. And so that's what we were going through. And it was a big shock on the family. It was like, whoa, out of nowhere. You know, the last thing we was thinking of doing is get on social media. You know, we was dealing with that. And we just said that we was collecting our own self before we go on live or go online and talk about this. We wanted to make sure we did it strategically. Now, what was very
so why y'all got to collect yourselves to talk about what? Yeah, this bullshit y'all going to tell us. But let's go.
Now, what is very important, like he said, is that you notice the fact that when his motherfucking ass thought he was dying and y'all hear the birds in the background?
We're clear.
Quiet. But the moment his ass started talking,
I know a lot of y'all like, what?
Now look at this lady.
Who knows what she was thinking? But we accepted her. And
look at this
notice
lady's
Mama
face.
Dia said it's reasonable to live here and not free. She didn't say it was free.
Now, this is not the same Mama Dia we saw when she first got there. And if you look at how she speak, now, if nobody can't tell this lady is in duress, I don't know what to tell you. If y'all don't know, he's standing right there with the camera. So as she's speaking, you're going to see her looking at him. That's how we know, again, this is a bunch of bullshit. Now, I wish her children would have been able to see her in distress and hurry up and went there and got their mama. Because this is not the same woman. And at this point in time, with her looking like this, if y'all don't know what's going, I mean, brainwashed is one thing, but we ain't gonna act like they so brainwashed that they head is full of air and they don't know nothing. They don't see. They can only see if he's sick. Everything they can see with him, but they can't see with nobody else but him. We're not going to believe that one. Look at that lady eyes right there. Look at the side of her face right there. Listen to her speech right there. And y'all gonna say they believe? No, that ain't no damn belief. Y'all see her declining. At this point, it's not even a belief anymore. This lady is declining in front of you.
Like nature was preaching this. Oh, nature's so abundant. You just
on the right path and do what is right.
Look
So
at her
now,
face. Look at her eyes down, looking at his ass.
if you come to
if you come to look at this woman,
to the tropics, between the Tropic of Cancer and the Tropic of Capricorn.
Look at that. Look at that. If you come to the topic, and that lady can't, she don't even believe what she's saying herself at this point. He got that woman under so much stress and under so much duress. Her heart is right now just saying this shit is hurting. It's hurting. My heart is hurting.
You are going to heal yourself. I've been here 2 months.
What'd she say?
Is that right?
I really would like to hear the rest of what she.
That they knew.
The whole thing. I really would like to hear what she was saying.
No, that's
She
it.
said,
They only got
yeah,
it.
she said she was there 2 months.
Right, they only got it in clips. This one an old video, so it's in clips, but I'll find the whole one and put it out there.
Yeah,
Well, the body. I thought you said the body is an illusion. Interesting.
It probably messed up her heart in a way where it was irreversible.
Okay, like bullying.
I know Mama Dia, because Mama Dia's thoughts, her message, her
Now
purpose.
look how this SOB, he makes it about him. That's why I keep fast forwarding so I can get to her.
Be ill or worried about making that transition, to the tropics. Your mind, all you have to do is to have direct deposit. You can
now. She's sick, and all she's telling people is to come there and send money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Send the money, direct deposit. Listen.
Your debit card here, and to get money, to pay for your housing, food, and things like that. If you worried about leaving your family, well,
look at her face
you can't
again.
be afraid. When you're on the righteous path, when you want to do what's right, you have to put trust, faith in the universe to take care of you. And
right there. Listen to her. Listen to her voice when she say that. Mm-hmm.
Well, but you have to have faith, and how do you have faith? By taking in knowledge, you have to take in divine knowledge.
Now,
see, that's my whole point.
And
she really truly believed all this stuff.
She didn't believe that. Really believed. She didn't believe it. She's listening to him right now.
Right, because she went over there.
This is not a belief at this point. She's saying what he wants her to say at this point. So it's not a belief. He's saying this is what you're going to say. So if she believed it, she doesn't need for him to tell her because it's a belief. But at this point right here, it's not a belief anymore. He's saying you're going on the line today, and this is what you're going to say.
So you don't think that she believed
You understand what I'm saying?
in Eligio and in the
In
knowledge?
the beginning, in the beginning, everybody did. Well, anybody after the first two set of people, anybody after the first set of people, yeah. After the third set of people, no. You already know. We already been saying this. They already knew they was going to a sex code. A lot of things they knew already, but they wanted to live that life. So at that point, they knew exactly what they were getting. But for some people, it was a belief. At that point in the beginning, it probably was a belief. But the abuse was not part of the belief. The being stressed out wasn't part of the belief. Being sleep deprived wasn't part of her belief. Her body hurting her is not part of the belief. Her being in pain is not part of her belief. And as long as she's there, she's noticing she's not getting killed. So it's not a belief anymore. When somebody has to say, this is what you're going to say. And
wait a minute. You're saying that he's standing here telling her
he's just, you can't tell. Look how she keep looking. She's looking at him or whomever got the camera. She's looking at them. What she's saying is not flowing. Look at her face. Half of her face dropped. You knew what she looked like. That wasn't her face before. You showed the pictures. Them two the same people?
Yeah, it's the same people.
They look the same. One look healthy. They both look healthy. She looks healthy to you?
She never looked healthy to me.
She looked healthy when she first
and her she has one disfigured eye.
When she got there, she was healthy. She was vibrant.
I mean, you saw her live, so I don't know. She just always looked bad to me.
She's the one who did all the cooking. She was doing her thing. She took care of them. So she was good. Right there, she's not. It's a big difference from the first month she got there to now.
Yeah, it didn't take long. It's just tragic because it didn't take long for her to die at all. It was, she didn't even get a chance to be wrong. I mean, to realize, and go home or realize and go to the hospital.
She could not. Did you see what they had to do when they did you ever see them? I have to probably show that, but I couldn't find that for nothing. All my videos just disappeared. I don't know how that's possible. But
I've seen Tori, I've seen Velvet.
Right. So a person who got a bad heart, can she take that chance? If she was ready to leave, so why would we say she could just leave like that?
No. I didn't say she could just leave. I don't think that she was ready to leave. I think that she still was holding on to it.
No, this is
just my opinion.
Right.
Based on what I've seen, she seemed like she really was living. She loved living in the tropics.
Not if she's saying she got pain and she's scared to tell the man she got pain. What would you love? How is that love and living?
Because that showed that she's she doesn't have any faith. Because right here she's saying,
what do you mean faith? The man hit her, so they're all scared.
The man did what?
The man hit her.
I don't know. I'd never heard that.
Right, you're gonna have to go all the way back. We've been doing this for years. We're not making this stuff up.
No, I don't suggest you're making it up, but
no, because you haven't seen it. I get it, but I'm telling you, we've seen it. We've heard the stories. We've been doing this 5, 6, 7 years. So we've watched it as it played out. So you also have to remember a lot of CCs don't do it anymore. So a lot of information you will miss because they took down their channel. So a lot of information you're not going to see. Some people started from the beginning. They stopped doing it and they took the page down.
That's crazy.
So if they took their page down, all their content goes with it. So
okay.
Right. So a lot of things you are not going to see because they're gone. Either they didn't want to do it no more, or they had beef with somebody, whatever reason, their pages are gone. So
I've like this video I've never seen, but I don't know if he's standing there coaching her. I mean,
evil who a lot within all them years span, it's a lot of stuff you're not going to know because it's not there for you to find it. The pages are gone. Now, some people, like some of them, before they closed their pages, when I did commentary, I was able to get some of it. But some, when you try, that's like even the T, a lot of information was there, but she took out all her videos. So look how much information is gone just with her page. It's gone. So just like her and other people, so you would have had to been there to see it. So when we say something, you may not understand why we're saying it, but we was there the whole ride. So when we don't want to believe some of the stuff that we're saying, we don't have to, because no, we've seen other stuff. No.
But you think that at some point she stopped believing?
Is that at some point, I think when pain takes over you, I will believe, and I'm talking about physical pain. You just want to relieve that pain. You ain't gonna stay in pain saying, oh, he's God, he's gonna, you like, give me some pills, please. I'm in pain. Same way all of them was in pain. They got something for it. They even had it. I don't even care if it was a herb or something. Give them something. They knew that he wasn't performing anything with his hands. But it doesn't take away. They still sat. You still sat there and saw a lot, right? And if you're gonna tell it, just tell it all, or just don't say nothing. But you're not gonna leave us to believe, because that's the easiest out, is to say she didn't take her pills. Of course, that's the easiest out if she got heart pain. So you could throw us off of other shit.
I would go so far as to say Mama Dia, unlike Eliana or Velvet, is the only one that truly believed to her end. She believed to the end. That's the only true Carbonation member that has believed to her end. She can't believe anymore. She can't believe any harder.
I believe that. I believe she believed it to the day she died. She was absolutely entrenched in Eligio. But we've got 4 more. Don't forget, they're still pushing 3. They still believe. There's time.
All of them is sort of kind of pushing 3, because even if you're not telling, because
I don't think that's fair. People have left and trying to go on about their lives.
I'm not saying that they can't, but being that they all have these certain pacts, that's why they always keep finding each other.
Well, you said they have a pact. They never said they have a pact.
They don't have to. Their trauma alone.
Maybe they're saving their testimony.
Their trauma. Even if I'm not talking about the time, their trauma alone will always keep them in a pack, because nobody else will understand them but them. That's what I'm saying. Nobody, because they was there. So they telling somebody else what went on. They would never can feel what they saying. So they will always be connected. That's what I mean by that. They all got a lot of secrets, baby. Only them will understand. So who else to talk to but each other? That's why that's why Janae can still talk to people that was in the house when stuff went down. That's why you can still talk to them after you have been violated. You can still talk to people, because they all have traumas that only they will understand. So they are still carbonationalized. Now, can they move forward? We all want them to move forward. Like I said, this is not about Kendra. This is about Sheeba. You understand what I'm saying? So Kendra could be doing something. I'm talking about Sheeba. And Sheeba did a lot of shit. Maybe Aaron may not be doing stuff, but True did a lot of shit. But,
Definitely,
but
they
when
both did
so,
as those
but when
characters.
but when they do go down, Aaron will be going down for True. You know what I'm saying? Kendra will be going down. Like I said, the best way to tell your story is for you to tell it yourself before somebody else tell it. But go ahead, Fool.
Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
As those characters, okay, hold on. I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question because characters don't go home with real babies.
Well, you know what I mean. I didn't mean characters. That was a bad way to point it, but they were kind of characters in this farce. They were their pseudonyms. You know, they could do things as True, as Sheeba, as whoever, that they couldn't do as their regular selves. That they wouldn't do as their regular selves, as their natural selves.
They were their natural and their regular selves. They went there as a natural person. They didn't go there as Sheeba. They went there as Kendra.
No, but but over time they became, after you've given up your autonomy, you become these people. You become, they went there as Kendra, Denise Carter, and then she ended up becoming Sheeba. And I think that's, it took her some time to find Kendra again, or Velvet. Velvet was Eliana, but she had to come home and find herself, find out who Velvet was again. I mean, I think they all had to go through, and unless they're still,
they are still. None of them.
I don't think they're still. You think that Velvet is still beholding to carbonation?
I believe because of they're still doing carbonation tricks. Maybe you don't see it, but we see it, right?
What
we see it, right?
You say carbonation tricks? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, they're still doing carbonation tricks. Maybe you don't see it, but we see it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it maybe not on purpose, but until what I'm saying is it doesn't happen overnight.
No.
So we can't say they unbrainwashed or anything, because it's also certain things as trigger words. So you don't know if Nature Boy will come home tomorrow and say certain trigger words and they'll all be back. Right? And then if you want us to show you grace, then you need to show Mama Dia's daughter grace too. If you want, don't she deserve the same thing y'all deserve, and the same thing y'all want? Don't y'all think that she wants it too? Don't you think she deserved to hear, oh, I am so sorry that your mother, I didn't realize it, but yeah, she was getting sick or whatever because we're in a cult. We couldn't do nothing. The same way you're explaining the things that happened to you. If you want to come clean, come all the way clean. The same thing you want from us, their daughter want from you guys. So if y'all not able to give it to her, why you want us to give it to you? It goes all. I mean, if you want to heal all the way.
Well, maybe they think that they have done as much as they. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have no clue what's in these people's mind.
It is nothing that they have done. It is nothing. Like I said, I mean, we want them to. We know they're in a cult. I cover cults. I get the mindset of that, but I also see them. Also, it has become a part of them, and I also see like some of the things. Yeah, they was beaten and abused for, but I also see a lot of things that unlike other cults, like they were still able to talk, whatever. Now let's get to this baby, right? Let's go.
What baby?
Come on in the room real quick. I don't know if it's breaking up. What's going on? So yeah, man, it's time, man. Y'all was wanting to know. Y'all was wanting to know when the what happened? Y'all was wanting to know when Mama Sheeba was having the baby. Well, we about to have the baby now. It's gonna happen today. So yeah. He said you look different out of the jungle. I know. So there go Mama Sheeba, y'all. We on the way to the hospital right now. The water broke.
Now, what happened to the clinic that they went to first? What happened to the clinic they went to first?
I have no idea. I don't know where they're on their way to now.
They just said hospital. The water broke. We're going to the hospital. They didn't say we left the clinic. They said her water broke. We headed to the hospital. So what happened to the clinic?
Well, maybe they go to the clinic afterwards when the clinic turned them away.
No, that's
when the hospital turned them away.
Baby.
No, I'm just telling you, the person that was there, who allegedly had the baby, said that she had her baby in a clinic in Mexico.
That's why I said, let me show you, right?
Okay.
I can show you better than I can tell you, right?
Right.
I didn't put this video on unless I put it on because I know what's on the video.
Right.
So I'm trying to tell you that wasn't true. Now you saying it's coming out her mouth. I'm saying she's lying, but you're saying she's not. So we're gonna.
No, I don't know who's lying. I want to see it. Nothing beats Memorex.
Right. So
is it live or is it Memorex?
Right. So right there, that's a lie. Right there. Right. Now, wouldn't have let this continue to play if they would have went to a clinic, right? I wouldn't continue to let this play if they didn't go to a hospital, right? I don't think that I would do that, right? So he said, let's go to the hospital, right? Now, remember, let's go. Now, they said the water broke.
Right.
And they're going to the hospital. Let's go.
So we about to see what's popping right now. Look, man, that's what I need from y'all, right? I need y'all. We need to raise about $3,000, $3K.
Now, as you see, that's not what the doctor said. Look at his face. He just thought of that. He never said the doc. He said to cover that and expenses and everything else, right? And he said we need about So he didn't say
he's spitballing it.
Right. He never said we came from a clinic and they said we needed this. All right, let's go.
I need from y'all. I need about $3K from y'all. Yeah, pedo. This is what we need, right? Because that's how much it's gonna be to have a baby and all the medical bills. So we're gonna need about $3K. That's what we're gonna need. So
again, look at his head as he look up. That's what we're gonna need. That's what we're gonna need. Well, let's go.
I know the donation. Send the donations right now. You know what I mean? Like we're on the way to the hospital right now. So
and then you're gonna also hear him thanking people. Well, let's go.
For the hospital fees. Send what you can send. You know what I'm saying? In America, it'd be thousands, $100,000 to have a baby, but out here, it's about $3K. So just send whatever you can send. You know, our PayPal, yeah, it's gonna be around $3K to have it done right. You know what I'm saying? Because we out here in Central America, so you know, it's all good. So I will be going live from the hospital, the whole thing like I did last time. So y'all gonna be there. The only thing is, from what the doctor is saying, Sheeba gotta have a cesarean. You know what I mean? That's why it's gonna be $3K.
Now, from what the doctor is saying, not the clinic. She went to the doctor.
Sheeba said that she knew that she needed to have a cesarean weeks before.
Right. So they didn't turn her away for $3,000 and say she needed a cesarean. She already knew, right?
She already knew. No. Well, let me just make myself clear. I'm just telling you what she told me.
Now I hear what you're saying.
Right. She said that she knew she was going to have a cesarean. He put her on live. That they went live, and there was no contingency plan other than to. I guess this is the plan, and there was no planning for her baby, and they just waited until the day of, till she goes into labor, starts, begging for money online, and that they didn't get any money, that she didn't see any money, and that she did not have her baby at the hospital she initially was at. And I'm just saying this for people who weren't listening to our live, right?
But now you're hearing. Remember, they said that. Now this is what they're saying. I'm not saying none of this. I'm just repeating what they're saying.
Yeah, just showing me.
Right. So
I get it.
Right. So I'm not saying nothing. Now she's going to explain why she needs a cesarean. Right. Now, from the explanation that she said, could this be one of the reasons? Right. Now, she says her pelvis is too small, right?
Mm-hmm.
She said the opening. Let's see, what could that be? Could that be because it's abnormally shaped enough to cause problems during labor? It's called contracted pelvis.
Mm-hmm.
This condition can be hereditary, congenital, or caused by injury or illness. Now,
we don't know.
We don't know, but she never said my mama had this problem, this had her problem.
She didn't say they did either. I mean, she didn't say anything.
Right.
She probably didn't even know.
But we do know, just like Malaya, and just like Velvet, a lot of their problems having babies came from injury or illness. Remember, she was getting beat on. Could that be a possible? Remember, I said possible reason, right? It's that small, and then you're going to hear him talking for her when they get to the hospital, right? So it's a reason why. So it was hereditary. So you never had it. Now, if she's going to tell a story, she just didn't think that we was going to look this up, because if it was like that, and so what they say, we still don't even know if she got a C-section. But let's carry on. But could it be from the injuries or illness from them alleged STDs that closed up her pelvis? I'm just saying, we don't know. But it's one of these reasons, right? It's one of them. And then if you're not sick, it can open up, right? We're going to get to that. How can I widen my pelvis for birth? Now, this says deep squats help relax and lengthens the pelvic floor muscles and stretch it. So it is a way you can open it. It's even exercises.
Kegels.
Right? Huh?
You can do Kegels.
My Kegels, right? But even it's a way, it's squats. It didn't say Kegels. That's when you open and close, keep open and close your vajayjay. These are squats. Squat down as far as you can with your hands pressed together in front of you, right? Is there a surgery to widen it? Symptoms results in temporary increase in the pelvic up to 2 centimeters. So we don't know about that either, right? By surgically dividing the ligaments of the symphysis under local anesthesia. So she really didn't need the C-section.
How do you know?
Because they could have opened it. She didn't do what she had to do to open the pelvis. I'm reading it.
Yeah, but we don't know what caused it. But the doctor said she ended up having a C-section.
We don't know that. That's what they say, right? Remember, they needed that money grab for the $3,000, right? So we don't know. That's what they say, right? And every time people asked her in the Instagram, what about the C-section? She dodged the question to the point where she couldn't dodge it anymore, and she had to bring it up. Maybe you didn't know about that part.
Mm-hmm.
You know how many times she dodged it. So now she has to answer it, right? Now, your pelvis is not too small. Overuse of the CPC diagnosis, right? Let's check that out. Again, is your pelvis too small for vaginal birth? In most situations, your pelvis is not too small and your baby is not too large for birth. Let's explore why, right? Now, all these things, everything here states that it can come through, right? Just got to put the work in, right? And then it says, your pelvis is not too small. Overuse of that word. A pelvis is too small for a baby is actually incredibly rare and very hard to diagnose. Now, you can look it up yourself, right? Yes, some women do have pelvises that could cause difficult birth, but that is rare, right? And if it is too small, as you see, she would have had to have a emergency C-section of protracted labor. So there was no emergency. See, they already know. I'm going to get to this. You're going to have to explain more. You ain't going to just tell me. So she better pick one. She's going to pick one now after she see this, but she going to have to pick one. You're going to tell me more than that. But now we're going to carry on. So when she says about the pelvis, I just wanted to break down what does that mean. And yes, it could go. Your body does open. She didn't do what she had to do to open it. And if it's true, the water wouldn't have broke. She would have had to have an emergency C-section. So if she truly went to a doctor, as she say, they wouldn't have just said you need a C-section. They would have said, try doing this first.
Well, you got to remember, this is they were in
I'm not remembering nothing. I'm going by what's in front of me. But
that may not. But what's the point? I don't understand. I'm just saying, what's the point? That she's lying about having a cesarean?
I'm just going over what happened. That's what I do.
No, I'm just saying, is that the point?
The point is, this is what I do.
Right.
So we're going over it, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're going over it. That's the point, is to go over it. So maybe other women who may have the same problem, maybe it can help them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So we're going to get back to that. And then out of nowhere, it's $3,000. That's my point. But let's go.
Gonna be 3K. Okay. Part two.
You ain't going to hear nothing about no clinic. But let's carry on.
Yeah. Am I nervous? Nah, I'm not nervous because I know it's True's baby. You feel me? Like I know it. Yeah, my hair growing. Myself a little shape up. You know, that's what it is. Hey, what's up?
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Good teething.
She chewing on everything, huh?
Been drooling, teething. Hey, baby.
I didn't know she was that much older than Jomi.
I'm about to help you with that teething, baby.
You do know that Velvet, Serenity, Serenity, Piggly Wiggly, and the other girl, I forgot her name. You know, 4 of them was pregnant at the same time, right?
Joy.
Not Joy.
Oh.
Joy was another one. At the same time. We only see Serenity's kid and her kid. The other 2, what happened to them?
Do they have abortions or take them morning
They
after
done none.
pill?
No, they babies. He made them get rid of the babies. He picks and chooses who lives and don't lives.
Right.
All right.
Right.
So let's carry on.
It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter. Baby just got to get out. I hope the hospital keep the baby. You got blocked. Say something negative in the chat room, you're gonna get blocked immediately. You know, spreading nasty rumors that something was wrong with Sheeba, she was missing, all this crazy stuff.
Let's get to where he coach her.
Yeah.
Clearly not missing.
Oh yeah. Peace to the God. People asking what you use on your hair. You.
I just use a sponge.
You just use a sponge.
Sponge.
Somebody says her immune system is not strong, idiot.
You gotta let them water broke.
Yeah. My water broke this AM at like around just early. It was like when I got up, like 7. And it was like a noise. And then the water just came out. And ever since then, I've been having contractions.
Now, I didn't hear nothing about no clinic. I didn't hear nothing about they went to one place first and then had to drop hours to the next place. I don't hear about, oh man, they didn't see us because we didn't have the money. So then we had to drop all these hours to a clinic. Her water broke and then they went straight there. Well, let's carry on.
Okay. Yeah. I'm thankful. I have to have a cesarean because my cervix isn't really like really small. It's like not even a finger size. And the baby's positioning right now, the pelvis is small. Right. The way that
Now she said positioning. So he coaching her. He goes, pelvis. Oh yeah, right. I ain't even got to play no goddamn more. I rest my damn case. They better stop playing with me.
Did there any video of her with the baby?
Yes, it's more
After this?
video. Yes, man. But a lot of them video, if you can find them, be lucky. But a lot of them are not there no more.
Oh yeah.
Right. But she said the position, and he says pelvis. Why? Because they looked that shit up. They looked it up. And then she said, "Oh yeah, the pelvis." But wouldn't you know that? Oh yeah. How's the she's going to come with a whole nother story. He had to bring her back. No, it's the pelvis. Pelvis. She went from positioning. Stop. They forget I tell that to the new people. We ain't new to this shit. Fool, you got something to say? Sis.
Job. You're doing a thorough job at what I got to say. I'll let you know.
Well, I'm going to sip some of this ginger ale. They're going to stop playing with me. Like I said, I'm glad they're out and improving. But stop playing with me. All right? Something just don't say. Stop telling these, you know what I'm saying, making people feel it's this way. But nah, we were there. I didn't see no clinic. Nobody turned you away. The video itself, you just told the story.
Does this keep going on and on until she gets wheeled into the operating room?
She don't get wheeled to no operating. Her ass just, you gonna see. She don't get wheeled to no damn operating room.
What does she do?
We gonna see.
The baby can't really position where it needs to because my pelvis is really small. Even if the cervix was to dilate, really, the where the head is and the fact that my pelvis is really small. The baby can't.
He's coaching her. See, you hear him? So he's telling her what to say.
So, and that's a fact. I trust the professionals.
The doctor told me 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yes, wait.
Okay. Gracias.
Oh no, I haven't thought about. I get to that when we get there after.
I was gonna turn you around against the wall.
I'm wondering if I'm gonna take pain meds. I don't know. I haven't thought about that because nothing's happened yet. Yeah, I'll probably I'll probably have to take pain reliever. Because I've never had a C-section. This is my first time. Yeah.
She don't know. That's a whole operation, girl.
In my
Bye.
Babylon family, we're just small. Like I'm really small. You probably can't see, but I'm very small. Like the baby's even small. So it's just better for the baby this way.
He's still talking for her. Go ahead. Keep coaching her. Let's go.
We ain't been online telling our personal business, but it's been a lot of people out there, especially this one person. I don't know if she want to be out there or no. Not, I ain't gonna put her out there, but she's been really supporting. And I just want to say thank you
y'all didn't get no support. Y'all ain't getting no support. No
angel,
money
you know
came in
at
all. But he's thanking people. And then
the
next video, you know, he basically says he's has it.
Life, so
and then her
take
ass,
myself up on it.
We don't want to hear about your damn hair.
You know what I'm saying?
And then she goes to get wheeled in to the clinic.
Okay. We understand what are we going to do? Right?
Yes. Mm-hmm. By the professional. Make sure that we at the best of the best of the best of the best, sir.
Okay.
All right, so guys, you know what it is, man.
Gosh, she's so little. I can't even see her belly.
She's gonna be getting
Velvet was even smaller. Velvet was like 5 pounds pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Velvet was half her size. So as you see, remember, a C-section is an operation. It ain't you don't hear none of that. That was a money grab, and he's coaching her the whole way.
I believe it was a money grab. I definitely believe it was a money grab.
So it wouldn't be a money grab if she really had to get it done to get that done. Money grab means that's for the household, not for the hospital.
Yeah, but the woman says she had a cesarean, so I
But
have to believe her.
what did you hear here? What did you see here? Did you see the clinic? Did you hear the 6 hours? Did you hear they had to drop
They
in
have.
here?
I haven't seen I haven't seen them wheel her into any place. I haven't seen her.
Right, but you said
a
that
baby.
Again. You said she said they didn't take her at the first place, correct?
Yes, that is true. That is true. That's
So
why I want to know how long this goes on.
This video proved that was a lie.
They could have been here and then left. Do they ever leave this?
When
Do
they
they ever
got
leave?
in the car, when she was speaking herself, she said, "My water broke." It said poop. It said poop. And then she started having contractions, and they got in the car and went there. You didn't hear her, and as she's telling that, she wasn't like, "Oh my God, this is a long day. I had to go here first. They didn't want to see me." It's a lot. Maybe you don't want to accept it's a lot. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Maybe it's hard. Maybe it's hard for you to believe. I don't know. I mean,
I just don't know why she would. 5 years later,
we don't know
why she would continue to stick with the lie that.
But
almost
as
5
we
years.
see, it's not true. So why would she continue? That's on her. But we know right here, she didn't mention anything about none of that. So I'm not going back and forth. That's her story to tell. But it's two different stories. Now, if it's a thing, it's okay that you from the situation that they was in, and you want them to do better, and you got their back. There is nothing wrong with that. But what we're not going to do is make it seem like everything they're saying is true. Maybe we have to wait till they get to that point, But it's not true, because we was there the whole damn ride. And when the news, I'm like, that's not what happened. That's not none of that was what happened.
I would just like to see beyond this video.
There's no, but even if it is more, but even if you don't see beyond this video, you heard when she said, "My water said poop." It broke.
Yeah, I believe the water broke. They were on their way to the hospital,
and that's where they.
And that's
right
where
now.
the story gets murky, because
it don't get murky.
She said she was at. Well, wait, hold on. She said they went to the first place. They were there for a long time, and I'm just going by. I'm just trying to remember. They were there for a long time until it came time to pay, and they told her they can't do the cesarean without payment, and they kicked her out. I mean, they didn't kick her out. They gave her a place that would be able to accommodate her. It was a few hours away. She drove there and had her baby.
According to what we read, and according to what she said, it would have. This is what you call an emergency right now. What we call it emergency. So no, they're not going to kick them out. You're jeopardizing her and the baby's life.
I don't know what they do in Mexico.
Any country you go to, where have you heard they kick the mother and the baby out? I'll wait.
Oh my goodness.
Now I know where they can't afford it, and they have places for them to have babies, and you have a midwife and people there. They've been doing it forever, but they tried that with Serenity. It worked with Serenity, but it wouldn't work for her because
she had to have a cesarean.
Right, she has to have a cesarean. So now that it's an emergency, show me in a country where it's an emergency. I will wait. You pull up some articles where they kicked out a mother in labor.
I don't know, but I don't think it's impossible for it to have happened.
I know it was not possible for her. It didn't.
It just seems just so. I mean,
I get you don't want to believe it. That's your friend, so you don't want.
She's not my friend. It's just kind of crazy to lie about something like that.
But they lied. They was taught to lie. Do you understand that? They was taught to double talk, how to avoid questions and lie. Now, we will hope for it to get out there of their system as they move along, but they've been telling this story for so long, maybe they believe it, or maybe they forgot, because this is when she had the baby. Maybe she forgot what she have said, and maybe she thinking that all the videos are gone. They're not.
No, she'll make herself clear. I mean, unless I just totally misunderstood her, which I don't think I
Why
did.
would she's gonna every time we go like that, of course you have to clean it up. It's okay, but you clean it up, you have to clean it up, because you can't make yourself look like a liar. Like, no, I left this out, and well, you know, but we already know it's not true. You know, and then you saw him in the car come up with $3,000
off the top of his head.
Right.
Yes,
So
I believe that.
If he came up with that, how do they now get in there? And now they don't want to see them because they don't have it.
Did they show Sheeba the next day with her baby in the hospital?
No, no, they did not. That's why we was trying to figure out, did she have a C-section? That's why people kept asking her, did you have a C-section or not? Because, you know, that is an operation. Your stomach is cut. You are in pain. There is no jumping right up after a C-section. That's a major operation, baby. They cut your whole stomach open.
Yeah.
And there is no story of...
I hope they gave her a bikini cut.
You better hope she got a cut. I'm talking about bikini cut. There is no story of well, we're gonna hear one now, but there is no story of what went down. Even when she was there, we ain't heard of no C-section story, and we ain't heard no how you pushed out a baby story. It has went numb. So that's why people were wondering, like, what the hell? This is a C-section. That means you in the bed. They're keeping you in the hospital for 3 days.
Did they show? Did she go live anytime after that?
No,
How long?
No, and no. That's why the people wanted to know. We saw Velvet get snuck out the hospital. They came and got her ass in the middle of the night. God dang it. They got her in the chair, pushed her ass out. And they were like, no, you're going to pay this bill. And then next you know, he showed that letter stating that we got to pay the bill. They got that money just like that. Am I lying, fool?
Absolutely no lie detected. That hospital got on Facebook and called him out.
What happened?
The hospital that they had taken her to, where they had ran out on the bill, they had actually wrote an article on Facebook tagging him and a lot of them in this article that they needed to come back and pay their bill. The hospital called them by name.
Or it was some problem. They're going to be having some problems, okay?
So he was shamed. He was shamed into going back and paying them. And when he did, he went live, like, you know, y'all said I wasn't going to pay, la, 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 and he paid. And I think he didn't want that fiasco again. So at a certain point, it just all got cut off. Because I don't think after that, anybody else really got to get their appointments with doctors or go into the hospital filmed at all after that. I don't remember.
And
except
then,
when
at that point, because was really no babies born after that. That's alive after that. That's why, fool. Who else was alive after that?
Nobody. And you know,
but nobody alive. Nobody was alive. Because if you think about it, the same way they lied with Baby Love, but that wasn't filmed neither.
Nope.
So you should have
nothing
knew
about
something was
that
up.
was
You
filmed.
didn't feel everybody. I did a whole video of everybody having babies, but not Baby Love. Why wasn't that filmed? Why we didn't see? Yeah, we've seen everybody else go to the hospital. What happened with that one?
Did they show Serenity going to the hospital?
We seen her have the baby. That wasn't at the house. She's the only one who had a natural birth.
Oh, and they showed it on live?
On live. That's why I said you missing a lot of pieces.
And she barely made it through that. Serenity looked like death itself holding her newborn.
Yeah,
It
she
was
looked
dirty.
emaciated.
No, we talking about, and the place was dirty. It was nasty. They had the placenta in the bucket. Like, what the freak?
Where did she had it at the Airbnb house?
No, we don't know where, but it would look something dim. She said like a whole place looked like, what the hell? I'm like, this
They took her on some mountain with some old medicine woman who did her mojo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is not funny.
I'm like, she damn near on the floor on the air mattress, look like on match on damn blankets and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this? God damn it. There was never a dull moment with these people. I tell you, they didn't even say sorry to the kids after they done crashed them kids' house, they little center, and they flew their ass out of there. I mean, ain't nobody write them a letter and say, "Hey, kids, we sorry we put a truck through your house and stuff." They got the fuck out of Dodge. That's what I'm saying. You don't know these people. You don't know these people, Lisa. Okay. Oh, sorry. They got out. Nature Boy left first. They left Joy ass there, right? That's fucked up. They left her. They was like, see ya. What's up, sugar? They left her ass there to hold the bag. Everybody back over here.
Should Joy get a check? She can come when she get a check.
They say, damn them babies, right? They done crashed the whole. They took all their money to make that center for a kid. Soon as Nature Boy coming to town, what happened? Right? They crashed them. God dang it.
As quiet as it's kept, there's no telling how much damage they did to one another in that crash. Because I'm pretty sure none of them went to the hospital after that crash. And I don't think the person who claimed they were driving was the one driving. Musa and Joy? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they said, they all dipped, what it pew, 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 pew. Joy asked for what. And this ninja forgot to sign the birth certificate. I'm like, I don't know who the baby daddy is. Get me the fuck out of Dodge, please. I don't know. So he had. I'm like, who the baby? I don't know. That's Raphael, baby. I got to go. I would never. Jesus. Here they go. Poor turtles minding their business. Here, Nature Boy, go touch the turtles, right? Go on, I'm Nature Boy. Go touch the turtles, goddamn it. Go on, everybody, touch the turtles. As it says, do not touch the turtles.
Do not touch the turtle.
God damn it.
And we're gonna touch it and film it. Yay!
Yeah, I saw that video on Facebook when they're all in the water.
Again,
in Hawaii.
They said don't don't do that. Well, I'm God. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Go on and do it. Right?
Yeah.
They said don't send drugs to jail. No, you know what? Paint it this color, right? Make sure the ounces is this amount, right? Here you go. I can fight. Here they go. Nature Boy tore ass. What old Mac doing? Getting his ass whooped and then left his ass on the fucking curb. Stop playing with me on the curb, crying. Sorry, I ain't gotta laugh at this. You have to laugh at these people. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight the cops. Them niggas just left old Mac ass. So did you see old Mac's eye, fool? They left his eye all like God dang it.
I think
Oh,
it's
remember they had to be left behind on Spirit because they smelled so bad.
I got
Spirit
saw that.
Airlines wouldn't take
I
them.
said, God, they said, he said, poor Pocahontas, I just want a pancake. Off with your head. No pancake. Bye. There's one the pancake. Shit. Damn it. remember he first got to Puerto Rico? This is my family line. My family line. They gave this line to me, right? And then they sitting out there, didn't know they only could have the house. Remember Popo came? They got their tents all out there and shit. Popo come like, get your asses up out of here. Hey, oh man, that was funny as shit. No, all the land don't belong to you. Just the house. You renting. Yeah, not yours. But he's sitting up there. I said they did so much stuff, girl. Please. A lot of stuff ain't hit them yet. When that truth comes spilling, you gonna know when it's the truth. You gonna know. They not ready yet. They not ready yet.
Yeah, it's sad. It's really sad. But I'm happy for the people who have released this demon from their life. I don't.
We don't know that yet. We don't know.
Yeah.
We can hope now. You can hope now. We all hope for the best for them. That's one thing. I don't wish bad on anybody. But when he getting out, hopefully they do what they have to do so he can stay.
Yeah. He's not getting out anytime
So
soon.
we already, but they all knew they was worshiping Lucifer, unless he had them saying a chant that they didn't know what the hell they were saying, but they were short enough praising Lucifer.
Yeah.
Asking him for power. You got to go. I'll find that rain there, but my videos are just so long. So the title, I don't know which title go for what, because it's like 7 hours. I'm like, I thought I was gonna play
7 hours.
I got 7 hours, 8 hours. Now, girl, we talking fool. We in this deep. We was in this sucker deep. Stop playing.
So what were you doing? You were catching them live and then recording it?
Yes.
Okay.
Or I was getting it from somebody else. Or but we've been doing this for a lot of stuff you're not gonna even see because a lot of them content creators are gone.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot, even for what's that hasn't been removed. It's a lot of content.
Jeez. Oh my God. I remember when Velvet did the fake one. Tell her she having a day, but girl, we know what label look like, and you ain't in it. And had all them people send that money. Remember that fake lady she had? She couldn't even speak English.
I do.
And then I said, God don't like ugly, because the next when her ass really went into labor, man, she felt every bit of that lie. She was like, help. And she was like, no, what was she saying? I could do it, something like that. And to the point whereas I don't know what it was, but that's when Nature Boy finally took her ass to the hospital. And if he didn't, she would not be here. She would not be here. So
was she having Did she have to have no? She didn't have a cesarean, did she?
Her complications were this. She wasn't listening to the midwife who told her stop sitting in the positions that she was sitting in because it constricts the baby from coming through the birth canal. She didn't listen to that lady.
And she had
and then she started eating and drinking at will. And we all know you cannot drink at will while you are in labor.
Right.
So her bladder blew up. The baby got stuck behind her bladder. So they had to get her to the hospital so her bladder could be drained so the baby could come through. And then it was the big, well, I might have problems having babies again. 2 babies later and 2 more men later, she ain't having no damn problems.
No, but she just looking at it and poop, poop. And then the difference is we saw that whole process. We didn't see that with Kendra. We saw the whole process of her in there, and he was like, no, I don't want to get an epiderm. I want it to be natural. And they was like, no, we're going to have to put the forceps in there. See, we saw the whole process. None of that with Kendra.
Well, they wouldn't allow you to film a surgical procedure.
No, but the point of them, remember, she's at least laying on the bed. Kendra was just in the chair. They can't film you in an operating room, but as you're getting ready to go and all that other stuff, that was filmed. Even though they told him not to do it. So none of that was done.
He filmed going into the doctor's office with baby Eliana. That's how Papa Marquez found it at the doctor's office. If you film all that, you can't film prep for surgery. I know everybody that go in and film prep for surgery, especially when you counting down for anesthesia.
And that's more than $3,000. So that I'm like, hold up, that's an operation. And that's hospital stay. And you need to, I don't know if I'm gonna need meds. You damn right you're gonna need meds. Your whole shit was split open. What are you talking about? You need an IV and everything else, girl. What are you talking about? Stop playing with me. Cesarean is an operation. I don't know. Yes, you are. You're gonna probably need some morphine and all that other stuff. That takes a while to heal for some women. Shoot. Then you can't even that hurt. You gotta get help to walk and all that. We ain't see none of that shit. Stop playing. And them men.
Can you imagine being in that van going back home with a oh Lord, I'm sorry.
And them bumps and stuff. Boom, the boom. Nah, girl, you ain't gonna leave it. Nah, you ain't gonna leave that story just right there. No, you're not. You're gonna tell her. You're gonna fill in some that so we could believe you. Because of course, we would have believed you if we didn't see all the videos. We ain't see none of that you spoke upon. None. So you don't keep it short and sweet now. According to these videos, is what happened in these videos and what you did, it don't match up.
They talked about how Aya was taking care of Velvet's vajayjay. I don't know why we wouldn't hear about somebody taking care of her incisions.
Yeah, all that stuff that was oh Lord, that was disgusting. That was disgusting. Cleaning up, oh God. All that gook and stuff she had coming out. Yeah, you're so correct. So I don't know how they didn't clean her up. And then on top of that, if you got a C-section, you got to go back to the doctor because they have to check that cut. What if it popped or something? She didn't even say what type of. I mean, that's a foreign country. What do they do with the staple way, the regular way, the what way? We ain't nothing. You got to make these things match up. Now, if for us to say if it's true or not, we don't know. But we do know it ain't matching. I was in there 2 weeks, got a fever, and my baby stayed 2 until I was cleared. But that's an emergency C-section, as we read. It ain't no, well, sit down, let's talk about it. Nah, ain't your water broke? So if your water broke and you start dilating, baby, no, they're not sending you no place else. As you hear, That's an emergent, not a C-section, emergency C-section. If that baby start dilating and it ain't got nowhere to go because you're so small. Your pelvis is so small. And they would have did the same thing like they did with Bell. Run your ass out of there and then make you pay the bill later. But they got that money and then some. So I know they on their hip, they're healed. They're trying to heal, and you being patient with them. I understand. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's enough people out here tearing them down, criticizing them.
They tore us down. Shoot, we had to watch it. They tore us
You didn't
down.
have to. I mean, there was no law that said you had to consume this content.
When there wasn't no law for them neither. But they did it, and we.
But
did
you're supposed to be. Yeah, but you're supposed to be.
They supposed to be too.
They were in a cult.
They went to a cult, and we watched the cult. So we both did something.
Right, but there's enough people out there.
They fed us lies, and we covered it. So it was an even exchange.
I guess.
Again, the same way they want to be granted. No, you don't. I'm not saying tear them down, but they can't get mad at people neither. The same way they got to get over it, people have to get over it. It's an even exchange. Because at one point in time, people rooted for them and sent them a lot of money because of their lies. What about them people too?
I don't know if I would ever send them money, but
I'm saying the same way they want to be granted not to be torn down, they got to understand a lot of people were hurt. A lot of people saw them hurt. A lot of people got triggered and sent them money and wished them well. And then they went back and they lied to us. We're leaving. We ain't leaving. They got kicked out. They not kicked out. We'll send money so they can go home. They never really went home. They played a lot of ping pong with people's emotions.
Yeah, that I can only say that is just insane that people were getting that involved in an internet.
But I'm saying though, and then even the people who covered it, they done lied to us so much. We don't know what to believe neither. So that's a two-way street.
Right.
So don't expect stuff from us.
Well, I definitely hold you to a higher standard. Definitely. You're smarter, you're more mature.
I just speak what I see. I don't tear them. You didn't hear me tear them down this time. I speak what I see.
Well, calling people, I mean, I think that when you call somebody a liar, you better
lie. It was a lie. It wasn't the truth. What do you want me to say? Say it was the truth, then I will be a liar.
No,
now, why I gotta be a liar? No. One of us is a liar. I'm not lying.
I don't think you're lying either.
Right, but the minute I say what they said is the truth, then that now means I'm lying. So why I gotta be the liar? You trying to make me the liar? Hold on, I'm confused. I'm just calling it the way it is. Now, can they right their wrongs? Yes.
No.
No.
And this is me being very honest. After you put my face on a hit list.
Oh yeah.
What?
It's on site.
What happened?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Fool.
What happened?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Nature Boy had made a list of 9 people that he put on a hit list on IG.
On a gun
range. And I was one of them.
And but shooting the guns through the daggone thing. They was at a gun range.
Do you hold all of the members accountable for that, or do you realize it lies?
They were there. You think he generated that without them knowing it was generated?
I mean, but you mean they were in a cult, so that's not surprising.
So yes, Lisa, I hold all of them complicit for having my face on a hit list on social media. Yes,
Is this
ma'am, I do.
okay? I mean, it wasn't my face, so I don't know um, how I would take it. I mean, I
I
can see
was a
you being
mother. I was a
angry.
mother with children at home
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
with my face on a cult hit list.
Mm.
Which they have
And
followed.
you want me and you want me, oh, some people criticize them. You damn right.
I
You
mean,
right.
They never
I
apologized to a lot of stuff, midwife. No, ma'am, they have not. That's the point of me doing these videos. If you're gonna do it, do it. They have never sat back. They didn't apologize. Why I said they never apologized to them kids. They don't have money like that, and they tore the whole fucking house up when they crashed in the house, and they got out of Dodge. It took them forever to build that house. They never even apologized to what they put Papa Marquez through and anybody who they have hurt. If you're out of the cult now, like you say, don't look for the people that you have done wrong, but never apologized to nobody.
know that Aaron apologized to King World for putting his face on there or name or whatever he did.
But her face was there too. So where's her apology?
Yeah. Who were the other people? Do you remember?
But we're not gonna name them. But we
Oh
knew
yeah, that's sorry.
it was her, right?
Yeah,
I'm not gonna name drop them, but her name was there too. They have a lot of people they need to apologize to.
Yeah.
If you want to if you want Joe's,
that's
to make
dangerous.
it,
I can't
right,
believe
even with
they would allow
themselves,
that.
So, so when it comes, when people criticize them, yeah, you can say fee. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not just
Forever.
you. It's not just you. And I've heard horrible things said about them, and I just don't get it.
Oh, okay, so you can't understand my position.
I didn't know about this hit. I didn't know you were on that particular hit list.
I tell you, there's a lot of things you don't know. Now, what if you find out that being that you're so open-hearted, they're using you to get a message out?
What message? They can't get a message out that I don't want out.
What I'm saying is one message was, we didn't get the money. Nobody gave us the money.
I don't know if I haven't been convinced one way or the other about that though.
No, but I'm saying they still have your outlet. I mean, it's okay. But long as you know that's what they do. Like people get on me for people who come on, they pop on my thing, right? But I'm not. What I'm not going to do though, you will never hear me say anything good. I'm like, that's just what they say. I would never vouch for anybody and give a because or what I think. No, whatever they is what they is.
Right.
I'm never going to vouch for people, especially if I know they have done wrong. And
everybody has done wrong.
It takes time. It takes time. Yeah, well, everybody don't. Some people really do right. We don't know that yet with them. We don't know nothing, so we can't lump everybody into their predicament, right? We cannot do that. We will have to see where it's going to take time for people to see, okay, they're really doing. Listen, we've been watching y'all all these years and we couldn't trust y'all. You're not going to tell me the minute you step out, all of a sudden you're a whole new person. No, none of them has been deprogrammed. Yeah, because they're talking about it does not mean they've been deprogrammed. We will have to see where they are deprogrammed. We have not seen that yet. They're still on social media, which they have every right to be. They're still doing like little money grabs and which they have every right to do. But we have not seen anything different in them yet.
Oh, like you haven't seen anything different in you think that Velvet is still in the same headspace she was in when she was marrying Alicia?
I don't know about their headspace. What I said is we have not seen them do anything different yet. We don't know. I don't know about their headspace. Maybe they could be. We don't know. We just haven't seen it yet. And it's too early to tell. That's why they keep going through the same trials and tribulation. So no, I would not say Velvet headspace has changed. She's
Well,
on baby
I mean, I don't
daddy
think that
number
they're
3.
I think what I'm saying is they are not. I think that was going to happen whether she was in a cult or not. I don't know.
We
I mean,
again, we
that could
can't think
definitely help. That could happen whether
because they are still in a space. They are still in that space that we have not seen them do anything different yet.
I don't think that these a lot of these are the same people. For instance, Pisces. He's not I don't think he's the same person that was in the cult.
So what's the difference?
He's moved on. He's got a job. Well, having a job is one way to disavow yourself of the cult, because you can't be in the cult and have a job. You know, you think there's no difference between Pisces and Jax?
Far as his actions, yeah, because they're doing stuff differently. Far as their actions, we have not seen it yet.
You think that Pisces are just Musa?
I'm only going by what I see. I have not seen anything different. It's still too early. They don't even know where their mind is at, right? If they have been brainwashed or whatever, they have not been deprogrammed. They're trying to deprogram themselves.
Yes, because deprogrammers are not cheap.
Again,
there are no free deprogrammers.
There are places where you can go. They have to look for it. Even if they go to a regular therapist, they're not even doing that on a regular.
How do you know?
They at least do something. Even if they are going, we haven't seen a change. We still see the same people. We haven't seen a change.
I'll tell you how I know that they're not seeing professional therapists.
Mm-hmm.
When you see a therapist, your vocabulary changes because your therapist introduces you to a new vocabulary. Even in your regular speech, you will begin to refer to this particular vocabulary to begin to deal, because that is the whole purpose of therapy. Yes? It's like reading a new book. You incorporate some of that into your regular vernacular as you go through life, because it is an experience. I haven't heard any of them do that. None of them. They use the exact same verbiage that was used in the cult.
You know, depending on what state you live in, a lot of these people probably don't have insurance to have. I don't know if they live in states where there's a Medicare expansion.
You give a lot of excuses for them.
I don't think it's excuses.
I think so, because you're not there. You don't know if they're even trying.
No, I just stated a fact that some states don't have.
Yeah, but you don't know if they even tried.
No, I don't know one way or the other. I'm just my point is that my point has nothing to do with whether they tried or not. My point is that they don't some states don't have an expansion of Medicare, and therapy is expensive.
Time out. Everywhere they went, they had Medicare and food stamps.
They couldn't have used food stamps in Mexico.
Medicaid and food stamps. They had Medicare and Medicaid. They were still getting.
How do you know?
We watched the show. They was in cooking. They got their stuff there.
Oh, when they were in America, yeah.
Right, and then they would just take the money and either cashing the food stamps or whatever.
But we're
and
talking about
using it.
now being out of the code.
But I'm saying they know how to do it. That's what I'm
Aaron,
saying to you. They knew the whole house got food stamps. The whole house got PP loan. They know how to get what they want. Stop. Let's not act like if they want something, they don't know how to get it. They did it already.
Aaron is a vet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Veterans have services with the VA,
Absolutely.
right? Okay. More than likely, Sheeba is on some type of welfare because usually
No,
they
Sheeba is
all
legal,
are.
right? And Sheeba is
I
his
mean,
legal wife.
I don't know what she's doing as far as her finances, but she could definitely get therapy through the VA if that's her husband.
That's what I'm trying to say. You keep saying where they can't. I'm telling you.
I said
they
some
can't.
states. No, you're making a sweeping indictment. I said some states do not have an expansion of Medi-Cal and cannot.
But
people cannot.
They had it already.
But they don't all still live in Atlanta.
They've been in different places. They hopped around. Medicaid
The VA is everywhere.
No, I'm not talking about them.
Hold on. Medicaid is federal. You can go anywhere in the states with your Medicaid. Yes, you can. With you can take your food stamp card and spend it in any state. That is
but
federal money,
Medicare is not the same as food stamps.
It's federal. Yes, you can.
The state. That's why it's called. No, that's not true.
It is true.
The state has to. You can't take. I can't take my. If I was getting not Medicare, I'm talking about Medi-Cal. I mean Medicaid.
Medicaid is federal. That's why it's on the same card as your food stamps. It's on the same exact card. That is federal.
You mean to tell me that when you go to a doctor's office, you show them your EBT card?
Yes, it's on. Yes, ma'am.
That's not in every state.
Yes, it is. It's federal. It is federal. When you go to a doctor, Medicaid and food stamps are federal. It's on the same exact card. That's the purpose of them taking your fingerprints when you go to get Medicaid or
I don't know anything about.
Yes,
I know
that's federal money.
Medicaid, okay, Medi-Cal is a California Medi-Cal health care program.
But they got
program paid.
They received Medicaid, not Medi-Cal.
Medicaid.
They got Medicaid. Medicaid and food stamps is federal dollars. You could use that in any state because it's federal.
Medicaid is administered by the state with the Board of Federal Rules and jointly funded by state and federal government through a federal matching program with no cap.
I just said it's federal.
It's state and federal.
You get it from your state.
But I don't think if you can use that in other states.
Yes, I'm telling you, I'm not going to say it as a guess. I'm telling you, you can. That's federal dollars. They like the UPS. Even if I work for the UPS in any state, I can transfer to any to any post office. That's federal. That's different. That is the purpose of them taking your fingerprints. So when they take your fingerprints, you can't go to any state and say, well, you know what? I want to fill out. No, baby. That is federal. It's the same. It's on the same card. People could take their food stamp card and they can go anywhere they want to and swipe that sucker in any of these states.
What if they don't accept it? I mean, that's only where they can accept it.
I'm not telling you what I don't know. I'm telling you what I know for a fact.
Right. Well, so my whole point.
If I'm telling you they accept it. People do travel.
The point travel,
and they take their food stamp card with them from other states.
They probably do.
And they go swipe it. I've seen it done. I'm not going to say nothing that I don't know for a fact. I see it done.
I'm just saying that some people do not have access to mental health services, even adequate mental health services,
but then they would
depending
have
on where they
no,
live.
right. So they would now have to say, I don't have it. You're saying they can get it.
I don't know if they can get it or not, because I don't think that you can use your Medicaid in a state that doesn't have Medi-Cal expansion.
At any state, you can use your Medicaid and food stamp card. Yes, ma'am. Even if you have private insurance, that's the side insurance.
But yeah, if you
that
have
they
private insurance, of course you can
not,
use it everywhere.
No, I'm not finished. Even if you get the one that goes with your Medicare card, you usually have to have a secondary. Now that one, if you go out of state, or you will have your Medicaid to pay its part, and then they will call your doctor to okay to use the card if you're out of your state. I do, ma'am. I do this. I do this.
Please,
I'm a community.
please,
I'm
ma'am,
a community person. I do this. I tell you, I would never say what I think. I'm telling you what I know. I do this. I do this.
Well, some people don't have access to adequate mental health, and I've checked, and there are very few cult deprogrammers with specialized.
What I'm saying is they haven't went to find out. They are able. I know they're able to get it because all of them got it. They all had it. So they know where to go. Now, if they say I went there to get a special one and they're saying my coverage doesn't cover it, that's a whole nother story. They never said that. But we do know that they know how to get it because every last one will stay in one house and they all went and got their Medicaid and they got their food stamps and Medicaid. That's why they kept coming back to go to see their doctors, get their meds or whatever.
Yeah, it's hard. It's, not everybody is suited to manage their life, and coming out of a cult, it's hard, it's difficult, and I just think they deserve. They deserve.
You're speaking for them.
I'm not speaking for them. I'm speaking for myself.
Right. So you keep saying they may not can't get, but
yeah, they may not.
But they never said that.
They didn't say they did either. They didn't say anything.
Right. So,
I'm just having a conversation about.
So
I don't
not
think
doing it.
I don't know whether they are or not.
Right. So
who's
they're
getting help?
Right.
Who's not getting help?
So if they was doing it, they would have said, "Hey, my coverage don't cover it." But if they never mention it, they're not doing it. They're trying to be.
So you mean you believe if they don't put it online, then it doesn't exist?
I never said it doesn't exist. I'm just saying that I'm going by what you said, not what they said. They didn't say anything.
I just said some people, not simply, carbonation people, but some people do not have access to adequate mental health services. Now, whether that be because they don't have insurance or that they're underinsured, but it is hard to find in some areas mental health services.
It's mental health services, some everywhere, baby. Now, it may not be the one you're looking for, but there are mental health services, and they could refer you to where you need to go.
And I don't think that everybody that was in carbonation necessarily needs to be deprogrammed. I mean, some of them were deeply ensconced into the cult, but some of them were just there for the adventure. I mean, especially the early people. You think those early people need to have
I don't know. I just go. I'm only going by what I see. I don't really go by what I think. If I really told you what I think, so I do commentary. I do it what I see. Now that's all I do. I do commentary. So it's what I see, right? So no, two things. Sometimes two things could be true. I don't know what's true and what's false, so I can't make anything true. Whatever I see now, if you said this, but years ago you said that, then them two things are not true. If you said I had to drive 6 hours for here, but then you sit here and then did not say that, then you have some explaining to do. And then we was with you when we seen, oh gosh, but he was the cutest little baby child. Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
Who?
Baby child. Oh, I say he was the cutest little baby.
Those
But
eyes.
Just his whole face. He's just cute little baby, the whole entire face. But again, we was right there. It was no pain. It was no talk about see, it was nothing. So we only going about what's there. If it was there, you didn't put it there. If you want to put it there,
I just don't. I think that that's not a It's not the whole story. It is a part of the story.
Well, I'm not going to make up the other part. When they tell me the other part, then I'll listen to it. But I only do commentary. So if it's more there, then when they put it there, I'll talk about it. I'm not going to make up and help write their story. That's theirs. I'm not helping writing their story. I do commentary. If I wanted to make up the story, then that's totally different. I just do. Yeah, I can't do hypothetically thinking. I only do commentary, right? Commentary just means that I go by what's there.
Well, you believe that I don't know.
It's
You
not
believe
nothing,
certain situations with Mama Dia, you believe them.
I didn't believe nothing. I didn't believe anything. I said, I don't know. I'm not giving her a cause of death because I didn't see it.
Well, you said you believe that she was abused.
I did not say I believe that. It was stated that she was abused. I saw videos where people saying she was abused. I never said I believe that.
Oh, okay.
That's not commentary, my belief.
Yeah, that was stated by people who were there. So that's that. But who didn't he abuse?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked because they were all well, I don't know if they were all abused. I think, probably some people managed to leave unscathed. I mean, there's people who still believe that, it was a righteous path.
I don't got nothing. Whatever their belief is their belief. I just cover codes. I go by what's there. I don't have a belief or hypothetical nothing, because that means that I'm staring away from the truth if I go by my belief. My belief is I don't have a belief. We don't have a common cause. So because you guys say, not you, because you guys say that, but y'all don't say know how her condition was before it ain't no, she just, when everybody went to sleep, no, the lady was declining. Because we know she has a heart condition, that would be the easiest thing to say. So it could be believable. But I don't believe that because I don't see a cause of unalive. I don't see it. Show it to me. Even when y'all doctored up her death certificate, and if that was doctored, that wasn't even correct. So why am I supposed to believe that when you lied on that? Him and Law, you got right there and made up a whole different one. Same way when Malaya was in the hospital, they doctored up a whole damn medical thing. Didn't realize we wouldn't see that these letters wasn't right. Some was dark, They just did what the fuck they wanted to do. So we couldn't even believe the results from her being in the hospital. That was a lie. So nothing yet so far from what we've seen has been the truth. So I don't have a belief. I just do commentary. If you're lying, then that's going to be in the commentary. If you're telling the truth, then that would be in the commentary. I don't add, I don't subtract. Now I'm going to joke on it. Yes, I am. Same way I was joking just now, talking about this there. Yeah, I'm a joke on it or whatever. But I don't add. It is what it is.
Right. I want to look at this other video later on. It says Sheeba is on her way, and I pray for her the best her baby, and then Sheba's having a baby. There's a couple videos. I'm gonna look at them.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day she'll come on live and and talk about it.
That'd be up to her, She doesn't have to. The thing is, she doesn't have to.
No, she doesn't.
Right.
None of them do.
Right, exactly. She doesn't have to. So then the more you
I just don't ascribe a sinister motive to everything that they do. I want them to be better. I want them to thrive. It's only been a year, and I think that with the trial approaching, they'll get some closure and they'll be better equipped at how to handle the information that's come out. A lot of it they're probably not talking on because they have to testify. I don't think
we're not asking them to talk. I'm saying
people want them to. People want to hear from them.
But they don't have to mention that older stuff, because that if you're mentioning older stuff, older people who've been covering you have been watching. So then now they're going to interject like, no, that's not what happened. You understand? They can just move forward until maybe after that and then start talking. But the more you talk, and then we're like, well, hold up, it didn't happen like that. Then, of course, we're going to have something to say. So sometimes it's just best not to say nothing unless you're going to tell it all. Because then you're going to have people saying, and then they're going to start pulling up stuff.
I would just be different. I would be running my mouth. If I was out of the cult and all this video was out, all these content creators speculating about my life and criticizing me, I would be out. I know that's not their style. And
but we're not criticizing. We just speaking upon.
I know. I mean, there are tons of people out there.
No, I'm criticizing. I'm criticizing. I'm criticizing.
And everybody has a right to do what however they
Look, everybody has a right about now, right? Until this dies down, it would. Everybody has the right to do whatever. They did put themselves in a cult. They did present nothing but lies. These are the things they have done. It's not going to go away. This is just the repercussions from what they went through. I mean, what they did and what they presented to us. It goes like that. Even though you brainwashed or whatever, that doesn't mean you don't get no repercussions from anything. For every cause, there's an effect. So you can't think that for the things that you cause, even if you're in your right mind or not, is not going to be an effect from that. They got to eat that.
Yeah. What did she say? Midwife K? I think Kendra did talk about her C-section on with Janae on the motherhood episode. I'm not gonna listen to it. I'm not even gonna lie and say I am. I'm not gonna listen to that old broadcast. But
like I said, a lot of that
and the revisionist history. This revisionist history, and the closer we get to this trial, the more revisions are being made. And then we don't understand why people are upset with us. What you were there. You made the tape. You hit send. You stood behind that 10 toes down. Every time there was a twist and turn, every last one of them, until they started to fall off, were in complete compliance. So after all of that, here I am. I'm just contradicting what your master is saying about the rules. That's how I came in. And then my life gets put on the line. It's forever. They can't redeem themselves.
I know
for
how
me.
I am. That will be forever. I know, be like a book too. But y'all saw stuff in real time. They see, and then they have to realize that even a baby, right? Even if you tell that child they don't understand the hot and they stick their hand in there, they still going to get burnt, regardless of if they don't understand that that's the heat, because they don't have the concept. That doesn't mean they're not going to get the consequences from sticking their hand in the heat. So even though they was in a cult, that doesn't take away their consequences. It doesn't just go away. There are consequences for everything. There are consequences that this lady no longer has her mother. It is consequences that Zoka could act like how she want to act like, but look how she looked from after she done had that baby. She ain't never looked the same. These are consequences. It's consequences that the kids is involved. We can hope and pray he don't remember that, but he's going to remember somewhere down the line, even if he doesn't. So a lot of times you get older and things happen to you and you don't know why, because your body has memory. Them spankings and stuff that he got, and you the one did it. The one you brought pain to that little boy. It's consequences for that. We can't just, nature boy that. Yeah, you may not been in the right mind. That's what brainwashing means, but it doesn't take away you did it. It's a lot of people in jail, like right now, that was pushed to do something, but they still have to pay the consequences. Consequences don't go away.
No, but it's not for us to dole out those consequences.
I didn't know.
Life just kind of does that on its own.
You can't tell people that.
What?
You can't tell
that
people
I can't do what?
Right.
No, you don't get to. You don't. I mean, you don't have any. You can't hold them.
Then we have no. People can't. If you put it there,
she has a right to be mad at what they about putting her face on the bullseye or whatever they did.
No, anybody
she has a lot of right.
Anybody who's seen it has the right, because you put it out there for us. Now, like I said, it will die down and go away, but people do have that right.
I just can't believe that so many people, so many older people don't show them mercy with either young African American people that nobody else cares about.
But
if these were white people, if these were white girls,
people never seen them show people mercy.
That's not the point of mercy. That's not what grace is about. It's not a reciprocal thing. It's either you have it in your heart and you have it to give, or you don't.
Listen, just like you could go for their way, I'm going for their way too. I don't have a dog in this fight. What I'm saying is they never seen. All they seen was what they portrayed. So people have develop hatred for them. Some people develop.
Yeah, I just don't
Some
get
people
that.
develop. It's not for you to get because you wasn't there the whole 7 years.
I don't think you have to be there for 7 years watching
No,
this
but
crazy shit
yeah, but I'm
to
saying
to
again,
feel.
how you feel and how they feel is. I don't have the hatred. Some people do, and you got to let them go through that experience also. You cannot take that experience away from them. It does not make it right, but a lot of things they did wasn't right neither. So both
And
sides have to go through their
They
experience. It goes for
right.
both because you can't say, let's worry
I'm
about this person feeling, don't worry about that person feeling. No, that person got feelings too. You don't know about all the people who sent them money. They got feelings too. How many times we sat there and people cried with them and did, or they did a lot of shit.
That's that's a lot of emotion to expel on people you from the internet. That's a lot of emotion. I don't know, where my headspace would have been if I was watching it live. I don't think that I'd be crying with people or
Some people
giving them
was
money.
like me. I don't have a dog in this fight, right?
Mhm.
But I am the most try to be unbothered that I can be, and that's what all of these people. But I'm always still gonna just speak for the way it is. They may not like the way it sound, but again, if people did see you talking about Mama D, if people still mad about that, and y'all still ain't tell the story, and y'all ain't say nothing, tell people something. We ain't even hear y'all go. We ain't hear y'all do no real apologies. We got phony feet right here, no apology. So y'all don't get to apologize for none of the things y'all did to people.
so as an
Y'all
older
don't.
person,
Mhm.
as an older person, right, who was trying to tell them the proper laws, because that's what I was teaching about, the proper laws. I thought that in doing that, I was helping them because obviously they were watching. So putting my life in danger, the life of my child, you're telling me that you don't understand why I don't have grace and mercy for these
I didn't
young
say that.
people?
I didn't say that. I said I understand very much why you hold the views that you do. I said I understand you. They threatened you. They threatened your life. I get that. You have a reason.
So now I'm only criticizing them. They threatened my life, and mine wasn't the only one. Yet you still say you can't understand why these older people can't give these young folk grace.
Yes. And I'm probably older than everybody in the chat,
I'm not
on the
a
panel.
Christian.
That doesn't matter. I'm neither am I.
I'm not my belief doctrine don't do that.
Okay. I mean,
You
I know a
you
lot of people like
threaten
that.
you threaten mine, it's on site. I didn't threaten them. And that's what I don't understand. They took first strike, and we're just supposed to go, oh, okay, and not and real strikes, not frivolous strikes, not oh ho ho, we're characters. No, they weren't characters until they were almost caught. That's when they became characters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, I totally understand why you feel the way you do. I mean, you know, I wouldn't still be holding anger towards it. I probably would take it under the consideration that they were all under mind control, and I'd be mad at Eligio. I definitely would remain mad at him. But the people coming out, I just don't get it. Do
Eligio
we?
wouldn't have been the one to carry it out. Your boy True, your boy True has beat up more than one person on Eligio's order.
Mm-hmm. They all were beating each other up.
So True got
wives were
blood on his hands. I
well,
don't
that means
have
that he
blood on my hands. But
no, like I
you
said, I
feel more
understand
sorry
your
for him
mm-hmm.
than the ones that they violated. You want us
They were
to
all being
forgive
violated
them.
They
equally.
signed up. They signed up for that. You have to understand.
I
And
don't think they signed up to be slapped around and
they
beat.
knew it was videos out there before they got there.
Before
Malia didn't see Velvet getting her ass whipped.
I'm talking about.
Everybody
You said
else
True.
saw it. No, but you said they all was, and I said they signed up for it. And True, everybody seen people getting their ass whipped before they went there. Zoka didn't see everybody getting their ass whipped before she went, so they signed up for that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I
don't necessarily believe.
You don't believe that we all seen them getting their ass whipped, and we all seen new people coming. So they knew people was getting. Matter of fact, they didn't see when Yaya was breaking that shit down, saying what happened to her. We all saw it. How they missed it. They knew what they were signing up for. But at the end of the day, it's consequences. So even if their consequences is being ridiculed by people, it's a consequence.
Absolutely. I just don't understand why so many older Black people don't have more compassion.
That's how the life is, baby.
It's
consequences. And sometimes you got to stand 10 toes down on that. And you're going to have to stand up.
I don't think that they care. I mean, I don't think that they care as much as, I'm observing it. I don't know if they care about whether or not people forgive them or not.
If they don't, it's not about forgiveness. Whatever you do, if you know you did it, even if you wasn't in your right state of mind, you got to stand 10 toes down on your shit. You did it. If you're not brainwashed no more, it doesn't take away, you did it. Stand 10 toes down on your shit and make it right. What
does make it right mean? How do they make it right?
Whatever they did, I don't know all the stuff they did. You make it right. Even if it is them going there down and make sure he never come out, you make it right. Even if it's a thing that all the money that they took from people, they start giving back to people. So
those people gave out of the kindness of their heart.
All right, but no, they did it because they was lied to. They thought they was helping. So now they need to help people.
You know what?
You find ways to make it right.
How about start with telling the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. That's how you start to make things right. You shine light on the hidden things. That's what you do to make things right.
Well, they may not be in a position to do that right now.
So then they don't want to make it right.
Like I said, I don't know whether they do or they don't. They may not care.
So then we can't speak for them because we don't know.
I said, for me, out of my mouth and out of my heart, I don't understand why there's so much animosity out there.
So
I don't care.
Okay, if it's a lot of animosity and they're not caring, but you see it, well, how many people you watching that show them shooting out animosity?
I read the comment sections. I look at old videos. I see it all. I just can't believe.
So what do you want the people to do?
I don't care what they do. I'm just saying I just can't believe that there's so many that are taking this position.
All right, so what do you want them to do?
I just said I don't care what they do.
So if you don't care, why are we talking about that? What they saying? If you don't care and they don't
what
care,
they do, I think it's a problem that they do. I think it's sad that more people don't have a sympathy for them.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Listening.
I'm gonna get my ginger ale again.
That was scary. I'm sorry.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get my ginger ale. Carter, come here, Carter. Where my dog at? Golden, Oh, come here, baby. I'm gonna get my ginger ale.
You know what, Lisa? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay. I got to come back from that one. That was funny.
I'm gonna get my ginger ale, baby. I'll be
I
right.
was like, am I her stereo or was she mine?
That's right. My pets on. They on.
You know what? This is what this is just my belief. This is just my belief. The reason I believe that a lot of when I say us older folks have such, and I'm going to use the word vitriol. I'm gonna say vitriol, right?
Yeah.
Is that we watched it crash and burn, and it could have worked. And not just it could have worked, but it went from we are all able to do this to y'all just some dumb MFers and we the elite. Whoa. Black women should be hit. Whoa. These are the things that we as the elders are trying to get away from. And it went from we all are to now you have to be subjugated. It broke up. I can't speak for everybody, but what I will say is it broke my heart. It broke my heart. And then to watch the spiritual teachings become an abomination right before my eyes. I had to step in and go, okay, if he's going to go this way, then I have to put this information out like this. So at least there's a counterbalance. If you find his teachings, hopefully, or maybe you'll find mine too, to
Caught in the
counter what
algorithm.
he's doing. Exactly. And we watched it blow. We watched it implode.
Right.
And it hurt. It hurt. And I know a lot of people from like my channel that I've had private conversations with, like, yeah, we were all in it from the beginning. We started watching it from the beginning. To be quite honest, a lot of us saw ourselves in Mama Dia. Mama Dia went out, and because again, if they're all characters, right? Let's look at this from this character point of view. If they're all characters, and Mama Dia is a character, and we're older people are supposed to associate ourselves with Mama Dia, look how they treated her. Ain't no way we gonna do that. I'm not gonna allow the younger folk to not just talk me into some craziness that I know is not healthy for me. But when I do succumb to my life, right, then I'm gonna be discarded and naked. And ain't nobody gonna know what happened to me because the young folk ain't gonna tell it. No, that's why. Because if we're all characters, that's our character. And I got the right not to like that.
No, I think that you have a reason and something to hang your hat on, with the whole, threatening you, and like you said, identifying with Mama Dia. It's just
I'm put like this. I'm put like this. I feel strongly, and I know Fundi Fee is one of them, and a couple of other CCs. We feel strongly because we save people from going there, right? I have gotten emails, DMs if it wasn't for your channel, I was on my way there. I had people come on my channel and say, thank God for Phony Fee. They was like, I don't know what I would have done without her. Right? So now we sway for the people who don't know no better and could have been caught up in that. You know, it was a lot of people that was. Can you imagine how many more people would have went there and got abused or whatever? Like right about now, we're not supposed to give you a ticket party because that man has went to jail and now you're out of a coat. You didn't make it out of the coat. The man went to jail. You were still fully in.
What
So it's
difference
not.
does that make? They're
It makes a
out.
big. It makes a big difference.
I mean, some of them are still in, and some
They're
of them
not
are out.
out. They're the man. Even though they're not proclaiming him, it was not of their own. The man had to go to jail. They have to wait for people to digest that. Period. Nobody don't have to do anything. We understand the situation. None of us has wished nothing bad on them or whatever. But I'm just saying, I see both sides. And I'm not going to go against people who feel the way they feel.
Mm-hmm.
They got the right to let that digest. Same way they have to give people the same way they want people. No, it goes both ways, and they have to eat that. Whatever they're getting, they have to eat it. Because even though people are saying not nice stuff, still they have not lied. So it's their job to as Phony said, when they start telling the truth and nothing but the truth, people will see it. As of now, it's not happening. So you will make people believe it's still things that you're hiding. So why would I give you a ticket parade when the truth is still not out there? Y'all still holding on to a lot of stuff. So why should we praise you for half truth? We're gonna praise you for
maybe they're waiting to tell their story.
Listen,
where they
it
can get
doesn't
paid
matter.
for it.
It doesn't matter. People still have the right to feel. Just like if people come on here, this is an open chat. They could say, even if they say something about me, that's how you feel. It's an open chat. People got the right to feel how they feel. I never tell somebody, well, you should have one. No, if this is what you're seeing and if that's how you feel at that moment, that's how you feel. You know, they're not going to feel like that forever. But again, if people are still watching them and they might, well, hold on, this is a bunch of bullshit. So if they can go back to videos as they listening to them and they go, this is still, I hear them, but this is a bunch of bullshit. They have every right to say that. And if they got the proof to show it, they got the right to do it. Again, we have seen nothing that has changed. So if they're keeping it in, well, then once it comes out, then they can get all the apologies. You know what? I see why you was keeping it in. I apologize. The same way they're apologizing now. If they're doing what's right, now they have to wait for people to say, I apologize. It's a two-way street. It don't go the way you want it to go when you pave that road. Now, if you're the same way you was a character and you was showing this type of energy, so now you're keeping it in for whatever other reason. So now you got to give people had to adjust to them lies that way. So now you're not saying everything because you're going to do something else. Again, you got to eat that. So then when people feel that you're doing right, then they can now say, oh, I get it. You was doing this because of ABC. You know what? I respect you. I apologize. But you got to let people sit in their feelings. They have not, as of now, they have not seen nothing yet.
Let me just answer. Marquis said he was teaching a lot of false knowledge, and folks that care about that stuff and misinformation was very bad. I just don't understand why people can't separate him from the members. That's Marquis. I mean, I understand
you can't tell people that because he said they all are one.
But they're not. That's clear.
He said they all are one and they all act as one. So now you want us to separate it when you told us
they are all
these years
individuals.
again.
No. I don't think that. I don't know what Eligio thinks. I said from my point of view, people need to separate.
You cannot
my
tell
belief.
people that. You cannot tell people that now because they
why
have
not?
told us all this time they are one.
But
and
you have to take what they say.
We
take what they say seriously. It was all clownish behavior.
What was clownish behavior?
All of it was clownish behavior.
I don't see
the
nothing
whole
clown.
the feathers. I saw them as ridiculous.
They was doing rituals when they had that, praying to the devil. So that wasn't foolish behavior.
That's not foolish.
No, that's not foolish. Doing chanting for a damn devil.
What is that?
You must didn't see the video. You must didn't see why they started putting it on there.
Again, I mean, 1 minute they believe in the devil, next minute they don't.
That's what they always proclaimed. Even when they had that date there, I did a whole show on that when they was talking about June 5th. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that date is and what it means?
Mm-mm.
So then we have no more to talk about. I do this.
What is June 5th?
You have to look it up or check out the video. I do.
I remember him yelling and screaming about it, but none of it was real.
It is real what was in that man's mind and what that day means. Again, I do this.
Mm-hmm. I just don't believe in. I'm not superstitious,
right? But
I don't believe in demons and
you're not in the cult, so it's not for you.
I don't think half those people believed anything, any of that either.
We don't know that.
Yeah.
These are all. This is all your heart talking.
This is my mind talking.
Well, then your mind.
If they were still in it, they'd still be in it. They'd still be 10 tones down,
How do you know they're not?
Well, many people have come out and said, I don't think everybody's a liar.
How do you know that
many people have come out and said, I don't think that Velvet is, I don't think that Solar is, I don't think that
how do you know
they have because I believe what they said when they said they left the cult.
This is a belief. How do you know they're not? This is your belief. I'm not saying there is or not.
I formed an opinion. I formed an educated opinion.
But it doesn't make it correct.
No, but I formed an opinion. I formed a belief.
Well, that's your belief.
I don't believe that they're all still secretly.
All right, but other people feel that they do. That's their opinion. And that's
right, and I don't.
So what's the problem?
I just don't. I don't even know where we started off here. I don't even know
what
the point of the conversation. I don't even know what the point of the
right. It swing both ways.
I said what I was saying is I don't know how people can't separate him from the members.
That's how you feel. People got the right to feel how they feel.
Because they were all in the cult. They were all complicit at the time. They were all making the same videos with the same verbiage, telling the same thing, making the same threats. That's why. If we take the members away, then it's just the Legio. And it wasn't just a Legio.
But when can they move on with their lives and they've denounced the cult? I think a bunch of people have denounced the cult, and some people haven't. Some people are still fully indoctrinated. But the people that have left, I don't know why.
So when
it's important to keep them attached.
Again, when they go,
devil. Believe in you. I don't believe in the devil.
When they go and go on and call Mama Dia's daughter and give her some peace, she need peace too. Why you ain't talking about her peace? Why just there? Don't she deserve to live her life too and move on?
How do we know she hasn't?
She hasn't. She don't know what happened to her mother. Would that be straight if you didn't know
Why
what
are you
happened to
yelling
your
at
mama?
me? I don't. I
I'm not
would have.
yelling. I'm just saying. People, I'm saying you make it sound like other
If
people
Mama
need
Dia's
peace too.
daughter wanted peace, I
No,
would think that.
That's not what I'm saying. You said why can't they just move on with their life? I said, cause they gotta make what's don't Mama Dia daughter deserve the same thing?
But we don't know that she hasn't received peace. Maybe she's accepted
She doesn't know what happened to her mother. She would never be in peace.
Now you're talking for her.
No, she will move on with her life, but she will not be in. That will always be what happened to my mama. That would, if any human being living and something happened to your mother or your child, and you do not know why, and these people you see all the time on the internet have the answers, you would not be in peace, or you will not be human.
That's a statement. You said you don't make you.
Now I'm a
hopped
human
into
being.
her
If I still got to see these people somewhere down the line, if I cut on the internet and see these people act then talking about their lives, and I can't get no peace, and you can't tell me what happened with my mother. And you notice I said my mother and my family. I would never be at peace. Maybe you could. You're different. I couldn't do it. My mother, my children, and you got to look at the people who played a part in my loved ones' demise and them not being here. If you could be at peace with that, then God bless you. I couldn't do it.
I would be still looking for my mother's for what happened to my mother. I would have never stopped. I would be in Mexico to bring her body home. I would be in Mexico badgering the police.
Her body is home, but
no. At the time, I would be badgering the police. I would be badgering investigators.
It doesn't matter. They still need the answers from them. They're not giving her any. She even said she reached out. So this is at least they're still living. Her mother is not. They couldn't move on. Mama Dia cannot. Baby Love cannot. And all the other babies that was there, they cannot. 10 people cannot.
Where do you keep getting this 10
Make
people
it right.
from?
But
what are they supposed to do? But what are they supposed to do?
What was like Phony Feet just told you? Tell the truth and nothing but the truth. Start telling the truth and nothing but the truth. You ain't her calling. Nobody ain't gotta know if they called that woman. She got 2 kids and she got grandkids and everything.
What?
And then the last memory you have with your mama is in a cult, watching her decline. Couldn't even talk to her. Somebody got your mama all scared, and then they had a fake person pretending that they was her to her best friend just to send money. That's the last memories they have of their mother. I'm done. That situation, I'm done.
Sweet Butterfly, I'm not low or slow. I don't believe that.
We're gonna just take a minute of silence because everybody got their beliefs, and
right.
This is just a conversation. I want to leave it just like that.
My face on that hit list was not a belief.
No, we've already. I just believe that everybody has a right to their view on this, and not everybody has to see it the same way.
But we're not taking away how you feel, but you telling
Oh,
them
you're
how,
definitely.
no, but you're telling people how to feel because you said you look at. I never told you how to feel. I never said that. But
Yes,
you're
Cass, I
but
believe that
you're
because they're
telling
20
people,
something, they deserve grace. I
but
think that everybody deserves grace.
they
That have been who have been taken
I
advantage
would like
of.
I would really like to leave this alone. I'm gonna still cover it, but I would like to leave this alone because I like I said, my heart goes out. Our hearts go out two different ways. Like I said, I don't wish nothing on them. They can get better. Hopefully, their life progress or whatever. But hey, if you're gonna tell it, then tell it all. I don't want to hear it if you don't want to. Now, I don't have to give them grace or anything. That's up to them. Everything they do is up to them. Whether people give them grace or not, they need to do what's right. They're still not doing what's right. So why should you get grace if you're not even doing what's right? Grace come with grace means we giving you a chance. A grace means I'm giving you a chance to get this right. Grace don't mean forever. Grace means I'm giving you a chance. It's like if you get a bill, right? We giving you a grace period. It's
I
a
didn't say we were.
period. It's not.
Wait, hold on, sugar. 1 second. Where do you get this? That we believe that we're voyeurs. She also believes that we are voyeurs, which is problematic too. Don't speak for me, Cass. That's not true. I don't believe that we are voyeurs. We are watching them.
Well, she said you said it on your platform.
We are watching them.
I don't know about that. Evil who, like I said, if they want grace, they got to show grace also. You can't ask for something that you're not willing to give. If they want grace, show it. Go make right. Go make it right. You'll get all the grace you need if you make it right. You can't accept it. You're not willing to do it. So why you want people to be willing to do it? You can't give somebody something that you ain't willing to give. That's just life. I did this. Let me make it right. Let me unright. Then people giving you a grace. We can't give you grace and you ain't even work for it. You ain't even work for it, but you want grace. We giving you time to heal yourself. Okay, fine.
Are you a Christian?
Am I? That has nothing to do with what I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying. So we have the same definition of grace.
I know what grace is.
I don't think we can probably do much to deserve it in God's eyes. You know.
Please, in God's eyes, what does that mean?
I don't think that we're ever going to be good at.
Even talking about that
Jehovah.
God. Okay, okay. Well, what are you trying to say? What you trying to say? We could do it either way. What does that mean?
I said that I don't think there's anything we can ever do to be to deserve the grace that God, Jehovah, claims He gives us.
God, we ain't talking about you, sure. We ain't talking about Jehovah.
So
we're talking about these
I have a question
that you're telling us to give grace to.
I'm not saying you have to give grace. I just don't think that you should mind if I give them grace.
I didn't. You can give. I don't care who give them grace. Please don't get it. Cause I don't care who does. People can do that. But I like I said, I could go. People can do that. Just like Fondy have the right not to do that. It's her.
I was gonna thank you for doing it. I was gonna thank you for doing it. Somebody should, because I'm not.
But we're not gonna ignore. No, I just don't like the fact that we're ignoring a lot of things, right? Now, like I said, if we're speaking upon people, we're not going to put on people what they don't want to do.
Huh?
Because even in the Bible, he even tells you to repent, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're not even repenting. So how do we give them grace? They ain't even repent. They wasn't even born again. They ain't do nothing. They ain't do none of that. Again, so how you expecting something you ain't work for it?
Thank you, Mr. Dillinger. You summed it up. I don't know. I don't.
Hold
For
up.
me,
Hold up. Wait. They don't thank you, Mr. Dillinger. Nothing. You trying to say we not soft and feminine? What are you trying to say?
no, he's not
No,
saying
I'm
that.
asking him. What does that mean?
I don't think that's what he's saying.
No, I'm asking him. Hold up. Wait a minute. And you're trying to
Just
say
because somebody gives me a compliment doesn't mean it's any slight on you.
No, and no. What you trying to say here?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm keeping this level, and you talk about a feminine approach. Like, what you trying to say? We dudes up here.
It's okay. I already shifted on my nuts. I went and picked them today. So, do what you do.
Hold up.
Pecans are in season.
Oh, no, you gotta make it sound better than that, buddy.
Oh my God, I love it.
Oh Lordy. Oh, let me feel my breasts now. Let me stop. Because I think that's kind of feminine, these things sitting on.
Because there are many gods. Oh, we don't.
Well, that's why I asked which one. That's why I asked which one. So I think
I was ready.
Where my damn drink at? Y'all don't listen. Y'all gonna start
Fundi,
a tip for my dad.
I think you have a tremendous voice in this space. Of course, I respect you both because you've been doing it a hell of a lot longer than me. Sugar Love, has been so gracious and opened up her platform to me when nobody, I would just sit in her chat. I mean, on her chat and just listen and absorb it all, and she brought me up and really helped me become monetized. I have to say that. So it just hurts my heart to think that there's any hard feelings or animosity.
I'm still come over there and bother you, girl. Don't worry about it.
I want you to. I like lively debate. I'm usually
you can't win this one, but we're gonna do it. It's all right.
Well, it just depends on what winning means.
You're the one said debate. Somebody got to win, right?
Not necessarily.
It be a draw.
Well, she ain't win this one. I'm sorry. This one, I don't know about necessary, but this one she ain't win this one because I had the receipts to back that up. Hold on. I would send money on bingo and even care packages with hygiene. I was disappointed to know all the harm that was going on. See, that's what I'm saying. We got to be careful when we speak like that because a lot of people were hurt. So you got to keep it sort of kind of balanced. That's all I'm just saying. Because we do have a lot of people in these chats that, that's why I say everybody got the right to feel the way they feel. And it's not going to last forever. People going to get over it.
I hope so. I don't hold grudges.
Let them feel that's you, but let people feel the way they feel.
That's sad. That
No,
I really feel bad. Well, I'm responding to listening, Lou. That it's sad that she sent packages and hygiene and got disappointed. I could see because these are some young African American women that you would want them to have, hygiene products, proper nutrition, clothes, whatever it is they needed. I can understand a lot of people feeling that way and giving to them. But if you don't keep it in perspective that this was a demeaning and violent cult,
I mean, you mean Allegiance? You should because you're saying a cult like it was people, but you got to separate it because it really wasn't them. It was just Allegiance. So you mean Allegiance, right?
Yeah, I mean he was, but he spread that into. He had 18, the Go Team. He had levels to it,
Yeah.
and he allowed those people to abuse. Probably did as much abusing as he did.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't feel ashamed. you should feel like you did the right thing at the time. You know, you should. I hope you don't carry too much shame on that, because you know you were being kind, and if you're a Christian, you were being Christ-like. Like I said, I'm not a Christian, but I like Christ. I think he was an awesome dude. You know,
I'm laughing because he was an awesome dude. I'm not laughing because I don't think he was an awesome dude. I want people to know that
no, I know.
before somebody.
Oh, thank you, Lady D. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Well, Suge, I love you. You are the wind beneath my wings. I really appreciate you very much.
Hold on. Let me
Hold
just
on.
say one thing before we depart.
Yeah, she ran off. That's why we kind
Oh,
of feel in space.
I'm sorry. I had to go get my stuff. Let me say one thing before we depart. How many times they done made dumb choices? Now, if we wanted to see them go downhill, how many times we have said, no, don't do that. Don't do this. How many times, even when it came down to the soul, I saw you better stop doing that. A lot Lisa Bus don't understand. We try to look out for them a lot.
but now they're out. But now
it
they're
doesn't. No,
out.
even as they was out, they was still saying stuff that would incriminate them, and we was still saying, "Nah, don't say that. Nah, don't do this." How many times? Check out any video. We have warned them up until now. We still say stuff that warns that I wouldn't say this. That will be held up in court. We have given them nothing but advice, Miss Lisa.
I've heard you.
Right? How many times? Even when he's talking about, well, I'm the real person. I'm like, boy, you don't need to say no dumb shit. You know they coming for your ass.
I was the real brains behind Carbonation.
Right. It's a lot of times they said dumb shit.
But if you notice, he stopped. He stopped saying that after you told him that time. He stopped.
Right, but I'm saying a lot of times this goes even all the way back. We have sent them a lot of warning shots. Even if only the kid don't even care for check her, be like, that's the dumbest thing. Now, do you understand what you do? We have broke a lot of stuff down to them now. Hold up. So don't walk away from here thinking, oh no, we have told them pretty like, if you don't stop, we kept saying stop. Shh. You're talking too much. So we done seen them grow up. We watched them grow up. That don't take away from the stuff that they do. We know they're young, but the people to the Lord, they sometimes still, yeah. How many times? Oh yeah, with the credit card, like, boy, we don't fix nobody credit. Stop it. No, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, don't commit grape on camera, goofy.
Yeah, we have done all of that. So we not hold up. If you check her videos out, her channel is her name. We have done nothing but say sent them warning shots, try to get them to go the other way, even after they was out. And some talk and they still be doing. We still be like, shut up, shush. I got my stuff. My dog came in, made me spill some of my ginger ale. I'm very upset, but I got that now. But guys, we're gonna leave. I didn't know we was on here for a while. We're gonna leave in peace.
And absolutely no animosity. Absolutely love Lisa. Feel free to stop by anytime.
Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. You know,
Yeah, but don't walk away thinking we wasn't trying to help. We should get paid for how much we try to help their ass. Shit. You talking for them. We've been helping them for years. Like, Ninja, you do know what you're doing. I think you better stop. And then all of that, carbonation again. I got the IRS coming for your ass. Shut the fuck up. What the hell are you talking about? Shush. He was following me. I'm like, but goddamn it, did not make you the leader. They're gonna change you guys. Then shut up. What the fuck, right? But even we're gonna leave it right there. So, thank you guys for all coming in. Y'all have a beautiful night. You going on early or late tomorrow, fool, or you going on?
I'll probably go on early.
I'll be up early, and if not, I'll catch you on a replay.
Always there forever.
Replay, gang. And you know what? I was looking at. Oh my God! I think our first interview was like 4 years. I didn't realize how far back we go, fool.
We go back a minute. It's been a minute.
That's our first interview, but I'm talking about this. I'm like, well, shit. I didn't know. It was like maybe 5, 6 years, 7 years. No, it's about 7, 8 years now. Wow.
Yeah, we're on the other side of almost a decade.
And I never wavered. I don't care what they was. I've never wavered. That's my sister for life.
But I want Lisa to know I'm gonna be in her chat bothering her, be like,
that's right, we're gonna come right in there. That's right, Big Daddy, we're gonna come right up in there. So I'm gonna come right up there for you.
I appreciate it.
All right, Lisa.
All right, guys.
We're gonna bother you, girl. All right,
please do.
Guys, have
sweet
a great
dreams,
night, and thank you so much.
Peace and blessings. Salam, sweetheart.
All right, lovies.